Come on, buddy. Come on.
So they put us through the turnstiles and turned us loose inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, visitors of all ages, the Bazuco Casino Circus proudly presents...
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. Searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. You're for the dream, can't you see you getting closer to surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flying open. It's a picture in the pulpit and you're blind devotion. There's something breaking at the brick of every wall that's holding all that you know. So tell me, do you wanna go?
You smell that? Hey, fun, son. Nothing else in the world smells like that. I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Boom, there it is. Just like that, we are live. Mr. Beckerman with us this morning. Of course, you got me, the host, with the most. Couldn't resist.
Beckerman, who still needs to take a shower today. That's my goal this morning, Blake, is at some point I will disappear and I'm going to go take a shower.
I'm you know, I haven't, I also have not taken a shower, as everyone can probably see. I look pretty gungy, actually. Yeah, not the best. I've been up all
It
night.
works for you. We've got a certain homeless charm about us this morning, you know.
Oh, homeless charm, nice.
Like Boxcar Becker and the Vagabond Blake.
Ah, man, that's a good team right there.
Yeah.
I like the boxcar thing though, man. Can I?
Yeah, Boxcar Becker.
Yeah, can I join you?
I feel like I would be hard pressed to be able to jump onto a moving train though. But I would like carrying my possessions in a thing tied to a stick. You know, like the.
Yeah, I feel like you can't have a lot of possessions if you're just tying your stuff in a handkerchief.
Yeah.
Not very much going on there. You've got just the basic necessities. The bare
Probably
necessities.
not a lot of comic books in that sack.
Yeah, you can't fit a lot of comic books in that sack. That is true. Huh. I don't know. I don't know if I'm with you on that one. The blue thing, I don't know if I just need the bare necessities. I like a lot of things.
I feel like there's a song about that.
You think? Just the bare necessities.
All right, Blake, I'm not going to float down a river while you sing that song from my belly.
Come on, bro.
We're not recreating the Jungle Book.
This was going to be so good.
Although I'm pretty sure K-pop has probably had a dream where that's happened.
Yeah, you're going to be spitting water out of your mouth.
If she hasn't, it will happen soon.
I'm going to be paddling a little bit. It's going to be the best. It's going to be great.
Oh, you can be Mowgli. I'm not saying like you can't be Mowgli.
But you don't want to be the bear. Fine. Whatevs. Take all the fun out of this. We got a bit of a crowd this morning, you know, some people saying hello. We got Mr. Las Cruces all the way from New Mexico. It is a Christmas show, so Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope everybody is ready for Christmas. If you don't have a family, well, neither do I. Don't worry, we'll hang out on Christmas. We'll do something cool. There's all of us. You got all of us, man. I don't know. Christmas time is here. Has everybody got their gifts? Everybody got last minute shopping to do? I have some last minute things I have to go pick up tomorrow, which is really going to suck. Remember we were talking about that whole social thing and anxiety? Well, tomorrow's the day I get to be social and have anxiety. It's going to be great.
How'd your Christmas party go last?
It went all right.
Did everybody like your balls?
Everybody loved my balls.
Your meatballs? Yeah.
And my carrots, actually. So the twigs and berries, they enjoyed them both. Yeah, make a nice meatball, man. It's like a sweet barbecue meatball. It's delicious. Las Cruces, yeah. GT Key, bam bam. How you doing, GT, man? Good to see you. Of course, we got aggressively relaxing in the house. Boom, there he is. K-pop junkie, who's never at church anymore. She just
well, she was up all night on the what do they call it? The Discord.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. The old Discordian.
Yeah, they were gaming. I saw their Discord at like 2:30, 3 in the morning. They were all in there.
I'm not a part of any Discords, Beckerman. I decided that I don't need any more conversations in my life. But between Facebook Messenger and Instagram Messenger and having an actual telephone, I don't need more things that I have to look at every day to see what people are up to. I don't understand why everybody now they're like, nah, you know what? Screw this way. Let's go to Discord. This is much better. Makes no sense.
You haven't caught up to it yet, but K-pop says you're lame. It's because
yeah. Listen, K-pop's lame. Never mind her. Evil Mike, what's going on? What's going on, brother? Merry Christmas to you, K-pop. We got JSS Brooklyn in the house. Good to see you, man. And I think Canadian Survivalist, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm way far behind. Legion of Comics, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Imagine his house is going crazy. He's got kids over there. I know with kids, I'm sure it's gonna be it's like a crazy time right now. I remember when I was a kid, I really loved Christmas. It was hard to get me away. All right, I think we're good. Christina Payne, how you doing, man? Good to see you, Christina Payne. She's everywhere, always dropping people's links and being awesome. She also won the Comic Book Community Award for Best Blue Wrench. So, Christina Payne, thanks very much, man. I don't have much of an agenda today. I do have, I'm going to go back in time. I think when I get on my computer, we're going to go back in time and see my 2024 top 10 want list. I think I have it.
We're going to go back in time.
Yeah, man. Back in time. I love that song. Yeah, we're going to do that. And then we're going to show the 2025 top 10 want list. Wait for K-pop to get her ass on here. Her computer's having a shit fit or some bullshit. I'm not sure what's going on, but you know.
Must have been all that Discord.
Yeah, she's been Discording all over the place, so that's what happens. Just no Superman trailer? No problem, JSS.
Are you burned out on it, JSS?
I won't play the trailer.
Did you not like it?
I didn't love it or hate it either way. I did like I watched Ricky from All Sorts of Words. I watched his video on Just Crypto, just the dog, and I was like, made me happy that he was happy because he really likes crypto, and I was like, you know what, this makes me happy that you're really happy. So that's what I got out of the trailer. There's some people I know that are extraordinarily happy about the whole thing, and I'm like, well, that makes me happy that you're happy. Yeah, I don't have to shit on everything. See, we're good people around here.
Look at this optimist.
Yeah. Matt likes comics. How you doing, brother? Good to see you.
Hey, Matt. I forgot to say hey to Evil earlier. Hi, Mike.
You forgot to say hi to Evil? How did you do that? You got to say hi to Evil.
AR. Christina Payne. Hi to all of you.
Was it this week
Hi
that
to
your
Mark,
Hucklebuck
even
was
though
on
he
a
called
weird?
me a hippie.
Why was the Hucklebuck on a weird day this week? Was it this week?
And we got all discombobulated, yeah. The good news is you can see me get really pissed in a future one.
Nice.
Somebody's been turning the channel in.
What do you mean turning the channel in?
Yeah, they're reporting our videos.
Fuck off.
And I think it came from the Son of Crom's, not him, but like that tournament that we were in. Like, so we're still technically in it for today. Like, I think it closes like right now. We were in the final four. We're gonna lose to Mons Comics pretty handedly, which makes sense. Mon's got a pretty big following.
He's got a big following, bro. He really does. He's sort of a monster channel these days.
I'm impressed we made it past Pocket Full of Comics. So like Final Four, totally respectable.
Final Four, I think that is very respectable.
Yeah.
So
but all of a sudden, our last four videos have had complaints, and they keep turning in something in the entrance video, which I don't know can the song's not copyright, so Alan's gonna fight it. We're never gonna be monetized anyway, so it doesn't matter. But like, I got so mad about it. Like, it started while I found out right before we recorded our video that came out Tuesday in the place of the normal Hucklebuck. We had that tournament video.
Right. He said go vote for him and stuff.
Well, then we did an episode of the.
Can you still vote for you guys today?
Yeah, I mean, no, I think it closed. I think it closed.
Okay, all
right. Matt Likes Comics said it ain't me. You beat me fair and square. Hey man, I didn't campaign against you. I can say that. Anyway, we get turned in. It's stewing in me. We record a Hucklebuck, and I proceed to just go on a rant in the opening. We didn't do the music entrance part, but first, instead we just both stood there staring, or sat there staring, and I was like, well, we're not gonna have an entrance today because somebody's being a bitch ass. I went off. I think I invited them to, on multiple points in my rant, I invited them to come to Kansas City, Missouri, and what would be the politically correct way of telling somebody? I said "blow me" a bunch of times.
The political way to correct. How do you say that? Blow me. I think that's the term. That's the term. Good.
Yeah. I was trying to pick my way around it, but I was mad. All right.
Relaxing at the question for you. So, you better take his demands seriously, I think. If you
Well, if it was you turning us in, AR, you should absolutely take me up on my offer then.
Kingdom of the Nerds, how you doing, man? Good to see you. No, I don't think it was aggressively. I think that's silly. I know that you.
It was so stupid. Like, I don't know if it's related to the Crom thing.
Is it music related, or did somebody say you're stealing their content?
I don't know. I mean, and that's the other thing. We're not very smart, so we can't figure out why YouTube's mad.
Well, okay, so I'm sort of smart. It seems to be smarter than you fucking nerds. They send you a thing on who's trying to fuck with your channel. All you have to do is
do they?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to. I'm meeting Alan this afternoon for more Hucklebuckness.
Yeah, because he'll know. They don't hide who fucked your channel over. He'll know exactly who it is.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, so you guys will be able to find that out. If somebody actually is trying to get you a strike or whatever the fuck.
It said that we had. I think we were figuring it out in real time at that point.
Okay.
Because he had to log in or something, and he said, "Why do I have all these strikes?"
Huh? Yeah, it's a weird one. I wonder what's going on, because you guys have a really good show. I don't see anything. Honestly.
Well, and we have all of 15 to 25 people who watch it a week. So, and none of them have ever turned us in before, so I don't get why it would suddenly start the same week we participated in some tournament deal.
Well, if it's any condolence, I didn't even get to be in a tournament with anybody, so Bleecker Street Comics is just not that cool.
Well, I don't know if I agree with that.
I don't know why I like being in the tournaments. Like, why didn't I get in the tournament? This is bullshit.
I don't know.
I thought the same thing.
Stop by here too,
dude. I thought the same thing.
Wasn't he here last week?
Who's that?
Son of Crom. I think he's been in this chat, right?
Yeah, he has been. I thought the same thing when what's his name did his roast on the community. I was like, God damn it! I didn't even make the cut. That's bullshit. God damn it, Sticky. Why did I get roasted? We got Madam in the chat. How you doing, Madam? Good to see you. She's always doing some great art and cool shit. It is a Sunday morning. We are just chilling. I do have. I said I'm gonna go through a couple of things this morning. I did have a tiny bit of an agenda in our.
My lord.
In our long day.
What's this channel coming to? Agendas?
No, I'm sorry, bro.
What are you gonna start wearing a shirt mix? Like, what kind of deal is this?
Come on.
Are you late for your shift at the bank?
I'm the most shirtless man on YouTube at this in my 2-year YouTube stint so far. I think I've been shirtless quite a bit.
I would take my shirt off, but there's this thing that happens every time I do. Like, all these concerned tourists start throwing buckets of water on me.
Oof.
They think I've like beached onto the land. So,
See, I would just be trying to ride you down the river.
Right. That's the other thing. I don't want kids in diapers riding on my stomach down rivers singing the bare necessity.
The bare necessities. Come on. Sounds like a great time. I feel it. I know, secret agendas. Sorry, Matt. It's not secret. It's just an agenda. And I hate having I'm not really an agenda person, but I feel like my channel doesn't grow very fast because I don't have any agendas.
I didn't think I was going to amount to anything, and I was right.
I was right. Man, so I feel like we're on the right track. We're doing the right things around here at Bleecker Street Comics.
Yeah.
Hey, how do you not grow your channel? Don't have any agendas. Try to talk as little about comics as possible. Don't have a 4-hour show and only show no comics. That's perfect. That'll get the masses.
It might, because I don't think comic book YouTube's nearly as big. Like, I don't know, if you started talking about Minecraft, this channel might take off.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Except I don't know shit about Minecraft, so we got circumstances in the house. What up, homies? Indeed.
Boy, there are a lot of people rolling in here. Comic Vet. Hey, Comic Vet. Hey, Madam.
Vet, a fellow Canadian.
Kingdom of Nerds. There. I'm trying to catch everybody I haven't waved at yet.
It's nice. It's nice when you give people the wave. I enjoy the wave when you do. Hi, friend.
And Sickotron.
When you do it on the.
I already talked to you. I already saw him this morning. Same with Marcus. I was in their Discord.
Behold, it's me. Hello, Sickotron. That's the best entrance ever. You should say that all the time when you walk into a room. Behold, it's me.
When are the people going to start joining us? It's just us.
It's just you and me right now. K-pop says her computer sucks. I think
she just doesn't want to be awake.
That's what I tend to think, that she's just making excuses.
Yeah, sounds like
she's a sinner that doesn't want to go to church. She probably needs to be flogged, I would imagine. You know, there needs to be flogging. So that's what I think. I don't know. I don't know if it's all true, but we'll see.
I've never been flogged. I don't think I want to start either.
Huh. I also haven't sort of not been flogged.
I mean,
Plug
like,
isn't so bad.
walking being whipped, or is it specifically like
Well, it could be whipped with like a switch or like a
the cat of nine tails thing? One of
No.
those, yeah. Nobody's ever came at me with one of those before, weirdly enough.
Well, you need to get out more.
Right. I've heard that said. I think I said that this morning.
Yeah, I've been flogged once or twice, and it's not. It's like I didn't do it. I didn't take a Jesus beating or nothing. It was much more pleasant for some reason. You know. Yeah, I couldn't watch that movie. That Jesus Christ movie that they made. I was watching it in the theater. I was like, this is terrible, man.
They're making another one. They're following up.
They're gonna beat him again.
Passion of the
happened
Christ.
one time.
Well, there were other books in that Bible.
Please. That only happened one time, guys. Leave him alone.
The resurrection. So the
Oh, they do
passion.
the
and then
resurrection.
we'll have. Well, I would imagine that's the place you go after, because I think it's Jim Caviezel again. So
Okay, interesting. Perry, how you doing? What's going on? We got Fish Cat in the house.
it's not that like they're gonna go completely weird and make Passion of the Christ to the Electric Boogaloo. Like I'm sure they'll go to the resurrection.
What? I guess. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. The first one was. I don't know, man. The first one was a hard watch. Let's just put it that way. If you can watch that movie more than once, there's probably something wrong with you. I'm gonna get on my computer in a minute. I'm on my phone at the second because I'm just sort of waking up. I was up all night. I fell asleep at 8:30 last night, and then woke back up at 12:45, and I have been up ever since. So that's good times.
Now, see, if I was gonna make, to me, the best character, or guy, my favorite Bible guy is Paul, who doesn't come around till like 5 years after
Paul, who was Paul? That guy?
Saul. Yeah, Road to Damascus story, all of that. Yeah,
I know the one.
I just like how he goes around yelling at people. Like I'm
Like
kind of into that.
Angels break him out of jail and shit all the time.
Yeah. Like he gets arrested by the guy with the coolest name in the Bible, the governor Porcius Festus, which, if you know Latin, that literally translates to pork party.
Nice.
And I would hang out with Porcius Festus. Like, if you said your name was Pork Party, I'm flying to Canada. Like, we're gonna hang out.
Yeah, that's actually fair. That's actually pretty fair. My best friend's last name is Pizzagirly, so it's like Pizza Grill. It's spelled exactly like Pizza Grill, and I'm like, well, fuck, you can't really go wrong. Every time I go to his house, he's got great food. Great food.
Yeah.
He's Italian. Pizza Grill, you can't go wrong. So yeah, pork party. I think that's probably a good bet that he's gonna have some good parties, man. All right, let me get into this studio. I'm gonna exit out of here real quick, so you're probably gonna be by yourself for a second, buddy.
Okay. I just saw Jared Leto as Skeletor. So what's going on with this He-Man movie? Somebody can bring me up this for me.
I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. We'll see.
I know some people they're not huge fans of the Jared Leto, but I like him for the most part in everything I've seen him in. I didn't hate Morbius. Well, look at me, all by myself.
Ah, you're so adorable. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, sure can. So Jared Leto is Skeletor.
Yeah.
And is the internet cool with it? I mean, I am. I didn't know if people were mad or happy about that.
I don't know, man. I don't hate Jared Leto. Like he's had a couple of stinkers, but as far as acting goes, I think Jared Leto is a good actor. I think he's a weirdo.
Doesn't he have an Academy Award?
Yeah, pretty sure he was in Fight Club.
Did he get one for Dallas Buyers Club?
Probably, yeah. I would imagine, yeah. He was in that. He was great in that. He was great.
Yeah, because I think he was in that with Matthew McGonaghy act.
Matthew, I'm kind of gay. Yeah.
No. I'm glad we both have a go-to to call him.
Yeah, that's definitely. Yeah, I don't know, man. He's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind Matthew. He's all right.
He has 2 Evil Skunks?
Jesus, yeah, like he's a good actor, but he just. And again, if you watch the cut scene from the 4-hour movie that was the travesty, and you saw the end where Joker was in like the dystopian future, and it was I thought that was pretty good. I was like, where was it?
He wasn't the part that I didn't like about any of that. And I didn't really hate that Suicide Squad movie. I just think it was a bit muddled.
Yeah. Just I didn't. Yeah, it was muddled. That's all. Like again, I don't hate a lot. I don't completely hate almost any of these movies.
Mastodon, are you talking the Skeletor in the Dolph Lundgren He-Man movie?
Oh,
I don't know who played him.
I'd have to look that
I'd have
up.
to look that
A famous actor who played that guy. He was like a Shakespearean fucking actor guy.
Really?
Yeah, he is a really okay. Who played Skeletor? Gonna have to ask Google's.
Masters of the Universe. I loved that movie. I think that might be the first time I ever went back to the movie theater on my own dime. Like I told my mom I want to go see it. I think I saw it like 3 times.
The only problem with that movie was Frank Langella as Skeletor. The only problem with that movie is it didn't have any. I was a big He-Man fan, and they came to Earth. It was really weird. I didn't love it. Oh, we got somebody hanging out.
Thanks, JSS.
JSS. Holy smokes. We're gonna do this, but we do have someone hanging out in the back. I see a dark figure, as they say.
Shadowy figure.
Shadowy dark figure in the back. JSS, you rock, brother. Let me do this real quick before we bring in. They've changed things. Okay, it's called Media Assets. Good stuff. I guess that's what it should be called. Makes sense, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. All right. There we go.
I think we have seen a miracle, and this miracle is forgiveness.
Yes, that's right. The Lord will extend his forgiveness.
Yes, he will.
But he ain't gonna do it for free.
No.
In order to be forgiven, you must go to the root of the word, which is give. Give.
Give a
Cough it up. Reverend Kate, I think this deserves a song.
Bleecker. Rock on, Bleecker.
Yeah, indeed. K-pop junkie.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Good times.
You're looking lively today.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you've
Feeling so fresh, so clean, so lively. Right.
That poof on the top of your head was really, really nice before you
Wait,
hit.
hold on.
Yeah, that was.
I can bring it back. Don't worry.
These were ladies, man. That's nice. There you go. You get that.
There you go.
Satellite dish on your forehead. You need a little hairspray with that thing. A little finesse action. Maybe Aquanet.
There we go.
Not a draconian, Mike. Mike and I did along with others, did the Dragonlance ongoing book club.
Such a good series.
Last night. I had to pop out a little early. Wife wanted me to go with her somewhere, so.
Or how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah. I don't know if I've read the full series of that.
Oh, it's amazing. Probably one of my favorite series.
Great books. Actually, with this one, I still have my original copy from when I was in
Nice.
junior high.
Me too.
It's well read.
It is loved. That book has been.
Yeah,
loved.
I bought this new too, so
Yeah. It's a good time right there.
I have read the hell out of that book.
Phil doesn't do holidays or birthdays, so his calendar is always free. Okay, Phil.
Weird.
Good to see you, Phil.
Yeah, they were talking about Festivus, which I do think is tomorrow.
Festivus for the rest of us.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't call me if you need to wrestle anybody or do feats of strength. I'm not into it.
No. Yeah, I'm not in a holiday mood this year.
You don't have a holiday mood about you?
No.
Okay. All right.
No.
I don't really.
Donnie, this is Dragonlance Chronicles Volume 2, Dragons of Winter Night. So in the first installment, I think it took us like 3 lives to get through the first autumn. It's autumn, winter, and spring dawning. But anyway, yeah, now we're into book 2. And I think, Mike, where'd you guys leave off? Just so I know, because I had to take off a little early. I think they probably got to Icewall.
We got a gentleman in the back. Let's bring him on in. Well, I don't know. Gentleman, I use the term loosely. He's all right.
Hey, everybody! An old man's talking!
Grandpa's the name! Did you know this tree dates back to frontier times?
Wow!
Shut up!
Mr. Steppo, how you doing, buddy? You are muted.
Muted.
No one. No hear you.
Well, maybe he can just talk to us through interpretive dance.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Could happen.
You
know, I have been noticing all the audio on StreamYard, Discord, and a bunch of places has been completely messed up, like over the last week.
Yeah, we can't hear you at all, Steppo. Well, yeah, get out of here and come back. We'll bring you back in when you come back.
But Chapter 9, nope, tried to make it to Icewall. Oh, we didn't get to Icewall, damn. And then, yeah, Matt likes comics. Kender don't steal. They just end up with stuff in their possession.
Hip Hops, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Hey, dude.
Yeah, man. You've noticed weird things going on StreamYard? Is it what? Because they've changed.
StreamYard, yep.
Right?
StreamYard big time. I've had a lot of people the last couple of weeks have severe issues with it, and then even the same thing on Discord. My laptop over there did some stupid update and knocked out my whole audio, so I have to plug this cam mic over there for me to get audio. So there's some dumb stuff happening this last week. I gotta figure out what the hell's happening.
Oh, very, very odd.
Yeah.
We got another gentleman in the back. Not the same gentleman, different gentleman.
Rotating dudes. Nice.
Yeah, and I don't know if this guy's actually a gentleman. I'm not even sure.
Hey, yeah.
Like that term, definitely.
Ew.
We're gonna have to bring him in. Let's see what he thinks. Mr. Master Chris.
Oh. I can be the
I didn't
gentlest.
realize I had
But I
turned
can
my
be-
camera off.
I can be the gentlest of gentlemen, but I also be very firm.
Oh.
Nah, I'm no gentleman. I'm just a human being living on the planet.
Can you hear me now?
Ah.
Woo, yeah.
Is my level all right? Am I too loud?
Yeah.
No, you sound great.
Good.
Now that right there, he's a gentleman. I am not.
Well, at least you can usually tell when you see him, and you're right. Steven is he's a gentleman.
100%. Steven's 100% a gentleman. I am a scoundrel.
Now I feel bad.
What?
How is everybody today?
Good, Steven. Good. How about yourself?
I am well. Showing the colors.
Ah, lovely, lovely.
Nice.
We're actually
I
gonna
have.
Changed
I am in.
shirts yet today.
I am in high resolution, and I bought a new microphone so that I wouldn't sound like I'm trapped in a barrel somewhere more than usual. And just when you get and I have a brand new computer, so that I have all the teething pains of a brand new system, which you're so used to when you have another one or an older system that you're used to, you just go clickety pop and you're there. But with the new system, you got all these different settings now you have to fiddle with. But I think I've got it I think I got it under control here, at least semi.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, I need a new computer. Mine is definitely not happy anymore. I think it knew. I think it knows I went behind its back to Micro Center to check out a couple things, and it's been very slow as of lately. It's like, oh,
it's been punishing you.
Is the new one prettier than me? Is it prettier than me? I'm like, wait, I don't know if it's prettier than you, but I mean, what we have is special. But I can't lose you like this. I don't want to see you.
Can you
like
send Madam the link?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no, it's just slow. It's getting ready to be 13, so it's just like I have a teenage computer, which is never a good thing if you have a computer that's that old.
My system is such that the support of the programs that run on it, it's planned obsolescence, and then my computer guru, who I've known for years and years and years, he wouldn't lead me astray. I'm a Mac guy, and so I wanted to get a much better. The camera that I had before it said it would do things, but it didn't really. And this new one is you can actually see the covers in the back. You can actually see them clearly now, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind Macs, but I prefer the Dave's double.
Your stuff looks great now, Steve. The color is really nice. You've got like it's like a warmer hue. I don't know. Everything looks.
Yeah, you're shimmering very nicely in the distance. It's good. It's great.
I don't think I've ever shimmered ever. So
Wow.
I'm not built for shimmering. I'm not.
I twinkled once.
I was going to say something.
I know you were.
Isn't that shimmering with the vampires in Twilight?
Pitch them that slow,
like
Mike.
shimmering
I'm going to have to do something. Don't make me hurt you.
I'm pretty sure I ruined kind of a date night one time because I was, a friend of mine that I liked and everything. I was hanging out with her, and she's like, "Oh, we'll watch Twilight." And I was like, "I've never seen Twilight before." And she's like, "Oh, you gotta watch it. It's gonna be great." And so she put it on, and as soon as the sun hit, this dude started sparkling. I was like, I started laughing. She smacked me. She smacked me in the arm, and she's like, "Just watch it." And I was like, I can't take it seriously. Like the vampires blow up when the sun hits, and they don't start twinkling. And then she's just like, and that was it. I laughed at her movie, and that was all downhill from there.
I haven't seen it still. I won't watch the sparkly, twinkly vampires. I can't.
It was like honestly, like the first movie is the only one that I really saw, and it didn't make any sense. Like I couldn't get past some of the stuff. I was like, listen, I get it, but you're asking me to take everything I know about vampires and just throw it out the window. Oh, they can walk around in the daytime. There's only one that can walk around in the daytime. That's Blade.
I get these fictional characters, but I'm going to tell you something. I know all about these fictional characters, and those fictional characters are wrong. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
They just described YouTube.
I guess in that thing, there are vampires who are evil, and I'm like, okay, so then how are people not living in constant fear? Like the one thing that keeps you safe from the vampires in the daytime is the sun. Like that's the one safe haven you have. And it's gone. Like if you're an evil vampire in the Twilight world, you should be just ripping people's throats out and drinking all day. What's to stop you?
I thought the same thing about. I thought the same thing about True Blood, my man. I was like, so what? Everybody just knows there's vampires and wolves and half people and witches, they just all live in this one town. What is happening here?
If
Come
you
on.
ask me, that's a very progressive town. Like everybody was kind of cool. Like, you know, they kind of like gave you a look. That's about as far as they went. Nobody tried to kill anybody until like later on when trouble started happening.
I liked
Everybody just
Underworld.
started-
I liked the Underworld line. I mean, I thought with Kate Beckinsale or whatever. I mean that all of that very Crow-like situation going on with that whole thing and the rain and the long clothes and things like that. Pretty cool.
She also
Yeah.
looked really amazing. Like
She did.
She was
I
absolutely
really
stunning.
like that series. I didn't care for the last one because I didn't like what they did to the werewolf dude. But
Right.
I do really like that series.
I think
Was
that's
that
another
what
one
was
that
the last one? Were they trying to do like
Didn't he get super huge and he's crawling
Yeah,
around trying to kill
hybrid-
everyone or something?
hybrid werewolf or some bullshit? Like they did a weird thing. It was,
Yeah, it was kind of like.
Then she kind of like half died and came back as like super white or something. Like her hair was white.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh.
I remember that like he was basically the bridge between both worlds in the first one, and you know, and both sides were like no, we can't have this. And then I didn't watch anything after that because I was just like I figured if you have the bridge of the world and the vampire likes the bridge and everybody's happy, like you know.
Well, no, it's the quiz. He was the Kwisatz Haderach of the between the werewolves and the vampires, where he had the powers of both and could dispatch everyone. I thought but the slicing and dicing was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, they built that like you said that like it was a very Crow-like world. Like I mean, there was no sunlight in that movie. I'm almost positive it was always raining, so they were always able to be like, let's go outside.
Was that raining or very blue? A lot of blue.
Yeah.
Which, with all the leather they wore, that wouldn't be a good combination.
No.
Well, they would chafe, but they're the undead. So, and the werewolves always have skin problems anyway. So,
Yeah, it was very waterlogged as well because I would just get trapped in there and sweat.
you know, the smell of wet dog is all everywhere, right?
You ever
Probably
go
is.
back to the 90s, go back to the dance floor, never take the girl home that's wearing those plastic pants, man. It's terrifying. It's terrifying.
It looks good though. It looks good.
Or
though.
the
If you're
boy.
all-
We're the boy because
Listen.
boys did it too. Don't do
Listen,
it. Don't do it.
listen. You're all. It's like 4:00 in the morning. You're all sweaty. You're all gross. You all stink. It's fine.
It's
Welcome to the Stink Factory. Come on in.
yeah, it's terrifying. The best vampire movie.
Somebody please clip Boston Chris saying
I
welcome
need-
to the Stink Factory.
That was
and
at,
send that to me.
Hi, Matt.
that was at 40,
Yep.
41 minutes approximately. So we're gonna have to remember that. That's
I
a,
love that.
that's a sound clip if I've ever heard it.
Yeah, but that's the cool
Welcome
thing
to
with
the
like.
Stink Factory.
Matt likes comics. I don't know, Matt. I was talking about you yesterday because somebody was bringing up Buffy. I was like, well, my buddy Matt loves
Yeah,
Buffy.
Matt hit his goal, which is amazing. Good for Matt to do that in such a short amount of time. That's really cool, and I'm really happy for you.
I didn't know his family was that big.
Yeah, he must have a lot of accounts.
He works for the government.
That's what it is. Congratulations, Matt. You did hit your goal. I don't know what the goal was. What was it? 600-700 people or something like that?
I think so.
Good for him.
I mean,
man.
he blasted through it. I mean,
What
you
happened?
figure
700
what,
people for
a
what?
year? How long has he been at it? Like a year?
It hasn't been landed very long at all, man. He's doing awesome.
Climbing them ranks. That's what you got to do.
Wow, it's a sore spot for me. So come on, man.
I found a rank and I kind of settled into it. And just,
Yeah, me too, bro.
Yeah.
Me
and
too.
to keep going.
You're saying your rank?
Wow.
No,
Stink
I found
Factory.
Well, welcome to the
rank.
Stink.
Welcome.
Beckerman, I had you beat, bro. Like
I'm
Stink Factory, you know.
I keep
No,
picturing using that. Like I would, if I had that on the control panel, I'd be playing that all the time.
Oh yeah, it's just it like it was how she was describing. Everyone's this, everyone's sweaty. I was like, that's the first thing that popped in my head.
We do have.
It's just the tone. It was sometimes random stuff just pops me, man. It like
No, I hate it. Same thing with me. Same thing with me.
We got
Just,
somebody hanging out in the back. Let's bring them on in here.
we have company.
You stay here. I'll handle this.
Madam, how you doing?
Good. How are you guys?
Good.
Hello.
I love how she just twists around and gets herself all dizzy and then goes out to fight crime. She's like, fuck it. I'm
Yeah.
not dizzy.
How's church going this morning? I was listening for a while, but
Not terrible at all, you know. Everybody's settling in. We got a good crowd. We got a good panel.
yeah, I thought that you had said something like you must be one of the most shirtless guys on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I thought I was one of the most shirtless people on YouTube, but
You know, we're fighting for the title.
I'm completely covered though today. So
He spent over a year as Brutus the Barber Beefcake in no clothing, just a bow tie.
That's true. That is true.
Yep. Today,
Good time.
Madam's taking a break. She's like, you know what? Time to cover up just for one show.
it's actually just kind of chilly here today. So.
It's chilly everywhere. We went Friday. We were supposed to have rain. We got like 4 inches of snow out of nowhere, and just it was one of those things where everybody who should have been out plowing and stuff just didn't give a shit. So it's just like, the highways are crap.
Yeah.
And then yesterday was like 27 degrees, and today is a wondrously crisp 21. I was just like, we haven't had that in a while. Like last week around this time, it was, I want to say, almost 60. So that is a pain in the ass. That's why living in Massachusetts can be crazy. You can have a blizzard one day and have 60 degrees the next day.
Yeah, it's cold as hell here, man. It was all right up until mid-December maybe, and then it's just not. I don't think it's gonna let up. We'll get that one day in, I don't know, March or something, where it's like 100 degrees. And then
that's the thing. It's just like, everybody sits there and just, like it's been a mild, nice, easy winter. Oh no, it shows up eventually, and when it does, it brings just some of the most bitter cold you'll ever feel.
Well, yeah, Boston's not a warm place as far as I know. No, Boston's a chilly joint, man.
It's pretty chilly here.
Here. To show you how cold I am here in Arizona, that I have to wear sleeves. Right now it's 54 degrees.
All right.
Yeah, and it's gonna climb up to 72. 73.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, how will you ever survive?
I know. And
aren't you from Wisconsin or something?
I am, so I know what
I was gonna say. Come on, you can do better than rep the Midwest better, please.
But I can tell you how much I loathe being cold. Like I feel like I did my time in Wisconsin. Like I did my cold time,
Mm-hmm.
So I'm done with that.
Yeah, well, the problem is you
being cold.
So,
you move to a warmer climate, and what's it called? You lose all your cold privileges. Like you said, like I can take this up to the.
You saying I've been doing time for like over 40 years? Is that what you're telling me right now? Because
you need a better lawyer, Bleak.
My God! All I did was eat the bread, sir.
That's like my wife's grandfather and aunt. My wife's grandfather and aunt go all the way down to Florida, and they do it every year, either before or a little after Christmas. And they just, like as soon as the first hint of cold comes, they're just like, "All right, ready the chariot for Florida." We're not dealing with
the famous recap, Bleak.
This is the famous recap.
Okay, I'm gonna go shower.
All right.
This is
very different.
I'm just gonna turn off my camera. I'll be back.
So this is this is what the video I made 2024's want list.
Oh.
And I'm just sort of going to go over it and see how well I did and what things I let go. Some things I got gifted to me, which were amazing. So this was the list for last year. Obviously, I put this on the list as this is my ultimate comic. I'll never get that one, but there are some that I did actually put off of this list, which I'm pretty excited about.
What is that? Oh.
All right. So this is Ultimate Fallout 4. I did actually pick up a copy of Ultimate Fallout 4.
Nice.
I did
public service announcement.
I did not pick up Fantastic Four, the first Galactus. Jimmy Olsen, I also did not pick that up. Predator 1 was gifted to me by Mr. Stipple himself, and I got a 9/8 out of it. Crime Patrol 15, that's the first appearance of the Crypt Keeper. I'll never find that. Hulk 181, I did not get that. I didn't even look at Hulks, to be honest. I think they're a little outpriced right now. Journey to Mystery 83, I didn't look at that very much either because, well, it is what it is. Tomb of Dracula 10, Tomb of Dracula 1, sorry. I did make a wicked trade with Steppo for Tomb of Dracula 1. I got a 9/2 that was signed, which is amazing, and I traded him the first appearances of Zorro in comics, some really nice Golden Age books. So out of I did pretty well out of the list, to be honest. I left the really expensive books alone, like the $5,000 books and the $6,000 books. I really still want this book, the Jimmy Olsen 134, but I think I did pretty well. Did you do a list last year, Chris? Did you do like a top 10 list?
Mm-hmm.
How did you do on your top 10 list?
I did pretty good, and then I added to it, and 2024, and I added more. So like I keep adding different books, and a lot of them are like these books. I'm like, oh, these would be kind of cool rare to get, and this and that. But I did pretty good. I want to say, like, I don't have my list up, but I think my list in total for this year.
Cocaine Comics 3, I got given to me by Bobby Delgado, so I also did get Cocaine Comics 3.
Oh, nice. I want to say I have maybe like 30 books on my list total. Like, it's just like a long list. Some of it has like some of it's like, down the road wishful thinking, and some of it's just like books I want to get. And I want to say I think I got like I think I got like either 13 or 14, somewhere in there. So
wow.
I want to tell you something.
Yeah.
Yesterday I got $120.
Whoa.
$5.
Yep.
Wow.
Can I borrow some money?
Oh, things were going so well.
I'm just
All
joking. Sorry.
Bonnie's not here yet. She's doing her own thing. Yeah. Now that you've gone ahead and embarrassed everybody who's a grown adult that doesn't have $125 on them, you can go into the room now.
Look at this.
Matt likes comics, brother. I appreciate you, my friend. There it is. All right, let's get this going. Matt, we appreciate you, brother.
Okay, you had a balance of 93 cents.
All right.
And at an average of 2.25% interest over a period of 1,000 years, that comes to $4.3 billion.
Yeah.
Damn.
She did well on Christmas. And I was sitting there, and
So there is the Ultimate Fallout 4 that I grabbed this year. I did.
And the janky finger.
Janky finger, hardcore janky finger. But this I grabbed for under, like, I grabbed a collection of 5 short boxes. So I paid about less than $1 for this. So pretty happy to have that. I've been looking for I've had this on my want list for 2 years. The last 2 years in a row, I've had that on my want list, and I've stayed away from it because it's a little too expensive. I like books at high grades, so they tend to be a little outrageous sometimes. Omega Man number 3. I got that this year. I got this from Steppo, actually.
You gotta have a Lobo. I know. I bought it.
I had another copy, but it was a low grade copy.
And the one that I sold to
pretty
K-pop,
happy.
she actually got she got it. It's got Mike DiCarlo's signature on it, so that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is wicked.
Yeah,
And
I've got like a stack of stuff that I need to send to get slabbed. So we'll see.
I also got this. This was gifted to me by Steppo, and
Amazing.
that's
Nice.
the best.
Was that this year?
That was this year, sir. This is the best gift you'll ever get, ever of all gifts. The best AOK of all time, right there. So,
Yeah. What's up, Who Dat? What's up, Joe?
Pretty
Shots
awesome.
just sent you down a spiral of getting 8.0 monster books.
I know. It's terrible. It's a terrible spiral, and I love it. All right. And then, so we did pick up that Tomb of Dracula #1. There it is. It's a little shiny. It's got some plastic on it right now. It is signed.
Why does it have plastic on it right now?
Because it's so it doesn't scratch up the case.
Why don't you get some more hard plastic to put on top of that plastic so that plastic as well doesn't get scratched?
I think you're on.
They do sell that.
But yeah, so this is pretty dope. Signed by Neil Adams. So pretty awesome.
He signed it down in the lower left in the water.
He did.
When he was signing, he said he says he was so nice. He says, "Where would you like me to sign it?" I said, "Well, I don't know. Where do you like to sign?" Well, it says, "I like to put it down here because then it kind of, if you can see it if you're looking, but otherwise it doesn't do anything to the image. If that's all right." I said, yes.
Absolutely.
That's awesome.
And then, of course, we got the first Werewolf by Night. Marvel Spotlight #2, 8.0. And this is just an awesome transformation cover. And, of course, the first Werewolf by Night is just super dope.
You know what you got to do in that situation? You got to hit Neil with a neg, and you just sit there and be like, "Come on, Neil, sign the book. I don't got fucking time to be playing with you. I'm playing him over there. I need to talk to him."
He might not respond favorably to that, Chris. Somehow.
No, I know. I actually have to say, he's such a nice guy. I was able to go up to him. I had about a 15-minute conversation. I had nothing from the sign. I just wanted to talk to him and just about art and everything. And he was perfectly cool with it. Like, he was more than fine to go out and talk. He was one of the best people that you could meet at convention. He was very, very nice.
This was also a gift. And
Beautiful Predator.
to be a 9.8 in this book is absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah.
And I
Such
just
a good cover.
the cover's amazing on this book,
The
man.
cover's sick.
Cool. And then you got the cool background. Like, everything's great on this cover. The great colors on it. It's cool as hell. It's cool as hell, man. And it's the Predator. This actually was a weird one. I started looking these books up, and this was around the time of comics curing cancer. And Papa Wheelie, the little bastard that he is, he gifted me the first Game of Thrones. And
Wow.
I actually love it. So I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan.
Yes. Awesome.
And, to have the first comic, I think, is really, really cool. So thanks, Papa. That was really awesome. It wasn't like super duper expensive or anything, but it was just, the thought was really, really awesome. So Papa Willie, you rock, even though you suck. And this I just picked up. This is my most recent pickup. This is one of my favorite pickups that I've ever picked up. So you got your Evil Ernie #1. This is the first appearance of Evil Ernie, the origin of Evil Ernie, and the first appearance of Lady Death. So
Yeah, it's a good one.
this is one of my favorite pickups of all time.
Nice.
9.4, pretty good, pretty awesome grade for that book.
Who did the cover?
Actually, I don't know if that would be Polito.
Polito was Lady Death.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Could have been Stephen Hughes. Could have been what's his face.
Illustrated by Stephen Hughes, written by Brian Polito. It doesn't actually say who did the cover art, or let me just check for a second. Yeah, it doesn't tell me the cover artist, brother.
They didn't have variants really back then, anyways. Probably Stephen.
And again, this is another one of my most favorite pickups that I've ever picked up. I love this cover. This is one of the, I don't know, I've been looking at this cover since I was a little kid. And I absolutely adore this book. This is the first appearance of Man-Thing. You've got Conan the Barbarian. I've read all of his actual books, and but then I've read his comics as well. But I've read all the books, and I love Conan the Barbarian.
So when you read the canon by Howard, Robert E. Howard, and after he checked out, then L. Sprague de Camp took over. Did you like the L. Sprague de Camp version?
Not as much. It's I read them when I was about 13 years old, so I can't really recall the difference in writing at the moment, like off the top of my head. But I did blow through these, like his novels crazily. I went through them so fast. That and Hardy Boy books for some reason.
Nice.
Holy smokeroos. My God, Mr. Poke and Joe. That is really, really generous, my friend. Thank you so, so much. I can't thank you enough. Thank you. Let's give you something real quick. I'll get myself out of here in a second.
Happy holidays to everybody.
For real, Joe. That's amazing. We'll give you a couple of things.
She always fingers me every day. Papa, that's not what that So what are you trying to say? That she can finger me, but I cannot finger her?
That's not what that means.
Hey, I am the head of the household. I can finger anybody I want. I can finger anybody in this restaurant. You. No, not you.
That's lovely.
Thank you. And I do mean that to everybody that does hang out here, that does come to church and that hangs out in the chat, that's on the panel. It means a lot to me. So thank you very much for an excellent year. Let's get me out of here. Let's say hi to Hoodat. I haven't even said hi to Hoodat yet.
Hi, Hoodat.
Hello. How's everybody doing?
Good.
AG.
And there goes Hoodat.
That was me. Oh, I'm here. That was Chris.
Oh, Bossum got taken
That's
out.
all right. That's all right.
All right.
Yeah, all right. I can share my list with you, please.
Did you have the last year's list ready?
Actually, it's a combination. It was like 2023 all the way through 2024.
Okay.
It's because I didn't really start getting anything till this year.
Right.
But I could show you what I had on there because I got it on my Instagram.
Yes, please do. Share the page, and I will share it.
Yeah.
There you are, right there.
So that was my list. Boss and Chris helped me put it together.
Oh, it's a good list. That's a
Holy
good.
smokes!
Yeah, that's a money list right there.
I mean, you had a really good list too. So
Yeah, I put the House of Mystery on mine because it's my favorite book. I know it's unattainable and I'll never get one, but
yeah, House of Mystery is like my Hulk one on here. So
yeah. There's certain books that I know I'll never ever get, but I know that you know what, I'm gonna put it on there anyway. I'll get an old record reprint though. I'll buy one if I find a good one.
I'll say this though, I did get 5 out of the 10 on the list.
Nice.
I think I got 1 in 2023, but the rest I got this year. Yeah, obviously I didn't get the Hulk one, the Journey to Mystery, and the All-Star 8.
All-Star 8, is that the first
Wonder Woman?
Yeah, that's Jesus who that.
Yeah, but yeah, those two, like those I didn't get. The All-Star Comics, was it Super Power Girl?
Yeah,
I didn't find a copy.
That actually almost made my list this year. The Power Girl almost made my list this year.
That's gonna get transitioned to next year's list. The Power Girl, obviously the Wonder Woman, the Hulk one, and the Journey to Mystery, and the Fantastic Four 49. Those are all gonna get moved to next year. So those are the 5 I didn't get.
Okay.
I'll show 3 out of the 5 I did get. The other 2 I'll just tell you about because they're not currently with me. They're getting pressed and clean and gonna send the CGC, which is the the special Marvel Edition 15, which I was gifted from Stepo. So decided to get it pressed and I didn't rush to get it pressed and clean and graded because I wasn't doing it. You know, when I have PC books, I don't really rush to get them graded.
me too, brother. I don't tend to rush to get.
Yeah, so I said, well, but it was about time. I have credit with CGC, I had credit with my pressing cleaner, so I said, might as well get it done. So that one's not currently with me. And also, I end up getting, which I did a video, it hadn't dropped yet, but that Detective Comics 411.
Oh, nice.
First appearance of Talia al Ghul. I happened to just walk in my LCS and they had it there for a pretty good price, which I was surprised. And I was like, well, I know if I leave, it's not going to be here like next week. So I end up getting that, but that's at my presser, which we know is Dustin, Mr. Our presser. So then it'll be going to CGC, but I'll definitely do a reveal once those come in. But that's my list. I'll show the 3 with me that I have that I currently like. But yeah, I need to make a new list and replace the 5 that I got and put a new 5 up there, because that 5 I said I didn't get. I don't see myself. The only one I can see myself getting is the Power Girl.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, I don't see myself getting the other ones. Maybe the Fantastic 449, but I want a 7.0. Because I got a 7.0 of the other issues. So
I'm with you on that. That's when I look at those books. When I want a Fantastic Four 48 and 49, but I want a 7.0 in and maybe I want a high grade in those books, and they're like $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 books.
Yeah, I want a 7.0 as well, just because my 48 is a 7.0. So
yeah, I get that.
7.0. Yeah, so I might as well. And it was so funny. I didn't plan on doing that. My 48 is a 7.0, and my 50 is a 7.0. So I was like, I might as well get the 49 a 7.0.
Kelly, Mr. Christmas himself. He was on our last auction.
Yeah, he did.
He gave out like $1,000 worth of shit. Like, it was crazy, man. So
that's the first Mystique. First appearance.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome, dude. That's pretty awesome.
I actually got the whole set. I got issue 16, 17, and 18. Somebody was selling them as a set.
You got issues, all right.
Yeah, I ended up getting the whole set for basically the price of the issue 18. This book I wanted a 9.8, and I've always said I wouldn't get it but graded, but I couldn't pass this deal up. But
Ian and Becca Comics, how you doing?
That's probably a 9.6 because it has signatures. I have a book like that back then. They would do that to you.
Yeah, so nothing's wrong with it. There's no spine ticks. There's no nothing crazy. But I couldn't pass up the 9.6 because it's signed by Peter Laird. If anybody knows Peter Laird, it doesn't do signings. He pops up to like one convention a year, and it's always in like Connecticut. And he pops up like on a Sunday or whatever the weekend that convention is. It's a random day. It's never consistent. But like last year, it was a Sunday. So it kind of sucked for people who only went Friday and Saturday.
If you didn't watch G-Man's show yesterday, it was a great show, first of all. And G-Man won a prize from Splash Page Comics, who is a regular here. So we do like to promote Splash, and he sent out another amazing box to G-Man. He sent 3 out so far. One to G-Man, one to Jig's Kingdom, I believe, and one to, I think it was Wellbore. We haven't gotten a video for Wellbore. I don't know if he does content, so he might not.
He doesn't do content, which I think Splash said he's probably going to. This is what I thought. I think he said because he wants people to do content. So I know if he ever does it again, he said he's probably going to limit it to people who do
have channels.
Content. Yeah.
But yeah, they had a good show, and Splash Page obviously sent. He's like an X-Men 6, bro. Like a nice X-Men 6 too.
So yeah, this is the last one. This is a pretty big book because it's 1941, but I couldn't find this in a blue label, but I'm okay.
Boom shakalaka!
Nice.
Yeah,
it's the first appearance of what's his name, Hawk Girl.
That's a beauty, bro. That's a beauty.
First appearance
6.0. That's a great grade in that book, man.
It's very nice. That's like
it is very nice. That is lovely.
Yeah, I couldn't find it Blue Label, so I was like, you know what? In these golden age keys, it's okay. As long as it's not trimmed, in my opinion, I'm okay with it.
I'm with you.
The word pretentious comes to mind.
Yeah, so. But yeah, Hawk
Hot
Girl's
Supergirl.
coming on the new not Spider-Man, a new Superman movie. So there you go. Good luck.
Yeah,
I
beautiful,
didn't think I'd get this book, but
beautiful book.
yeah, I saw it. Somebody had it restored, and I forgot. I think it was the Golden Age Guru. He like had it restored, like in New York Comic Con last year, and I was like, "Hey, you do a little payment plan on it."
Man, little payment. This is the Madam, we're on you, by the way. Just so you're-
We're still talking about comic books. I'm making this resin statue look like bronze.
Yeah, man.
Now
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. You do great work, Madam.
I'm just adding some gold right now.
Is that a firefighter?
It's actually an EOD tech, an explosive ordnance. It's supposed like the Hurt Locker guys.
Yeah.
It's a small version of like a giant 7-foot statue at Edwin Air Force Base. I did.
That's very cool, man. That's super dope.
Thank you.
What is the image of?
It's actually of a guy in a bomb suit. This is the suit they would wear to walk down on an IED if they had to. If the robot wasn't responding, they would have to walk down in this like astronaut suit so they wouldn't get blown to bits as best as possible.
So you never watch Hurt Locker, Steven? Come on, man.
And they had to wear this. This is like an 80-pound suit. I know.
Yeah, it's no joke. That's
no
huge.
joke putting that suit on. But even with the suit, you know.
I don't think it's it's bizarre. It's bizarre to think about, right? Like if it's a real big bomb, that suit's not gonna do squat.
No, that suit is mainly there just
for show.
Yeah, not really for show, but if something happens, it's like mainly so they could collect. I hate to say it like that, collect the body. Something happens.
Well, it's Sunday, and we should talk about these things, I guess.
Let's get back to comic books. So this is my 2025 list that I put together. I've taken out the sound, so I shouldn't get dinged by anybody.
You're all clear, kid. Now let's blow this thing and go home.
I'd buy that for $1.
So yeah, that's my list for this year. It's a fairly attainable list. There are a couple books on there that are a little out of my price range, like that.
They're attainable.
The House of Secrets. That's a lot of money, man. If
I'll say the House of Secrets and the Tomb of Dracula 10.
Tomb of Dracula 10 is not even close. Doesn't even brush the feet of the House of Secrets 90. What is it? 90?
Oh yeah, because you want 8 O's in those, right?
Yeah, man. I'm not getting 4 O's or 3 O's or something. I want better grades than that, and that's going to be a hard book to get. That's going to be like a $6,000 book, $5,000 book.
That one's just hard because there's not many great.
Yeah. The ones that I have looked at that aren't graded don't look awesome. Nyx has been on my list for a minute too, Callie. I agree. But yeah, that's my. It's an attainable list. It doesn't have the same like there were comics I put on there last year that were just again out of my league. There's a few on there this year, but I think this year it's a pretty attainable list. So I did fairly decent last year. We'll see how we can do this year.
Yeah. How did you do that little video for it?
The one that I just showed.
Yeah, yeah.
I use Kind Master.
Oh, okay. Oh, the thing that you showed me before.
Yeah, I use the free one, Kind Master 5. I use a lot of things through that. So what I do, I make movies on iMovie first, and then I take that file, I go to Kind Master so I can play it on my YouTube. If I don't need to play it on YouTube, I don't need to go through Kind Master. But because I need to play it on here, I go through there. And a lot of times, I know you guys don't have it, but a lot of times to make my 1 minute videos, I go on TikTok because they allow the music to go from TikTok to Instagram without any trouble. They don't hit you for any copyright stuff. So I find the music over there. It adds something good. They also have special effects you can use and shit too. So it's fun.
Yeah. I think that's pretty cool to do a little video instead of just a picture. I'll tell you like this: the House of Secrets is actually going down in prices. For an 8.0, it's only $2,600.
That's actually not bad. That's actually, but in Canada money, that's like $4,000.
but it used to be like add 2 more thousand. So.
I know, and well, I already have the man thing, so I need Swamp Thing too. Just it has to happen. That's actually.
So you're saying the Band of Brothers auction is going bigger and better next year?
Always, it's bigger and better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get more onto Whatnot this year coming up. Band of Brothers auction again. We'll do that once a month. We may do a couple of shows.
Been trying to do the Whatnot with you for like how many months?
And then Canada screwed up, and then I couldn't even get on there. Like they were like, "No, you're from Canada." They just big X's everywhere. You can't do anything, Canada. I was like, "God dang it all! Come on, Whatnot, be nice to me."
Now you can sell, but you can't.
Yes, I can sell, but I'm not allowed to buy at the moment. So, which is probably helpful. I don't. To be honest, to be fair. Sorry.
Yeah, that House of Secrets, looking at your list, that House of Secret is the most expensive book.
Yeah, it's by far the most expensive book.
Yeah. It's not bad. That's a good list.
It's an attainable list with one really expensive book on it. The rest are usually books I look at are about $1,000. That's sort of like where I'm at in spending if I'm going to buy a book. I don't buy too many books over the course of a year, so $1,000, and then I work my ass off, pay it off, and then $1,000, work my ass off, pay it off. And that's how that works for me. It's not the best way to do things. It is a way, and I get my enjoyment, and I get my good comic books. So I'm pretty happy about it. Mr. Beckerman, you're back.
I am.
Hey.
Did you send G-Man?
Oh yes, can you please send G-Man a link?
I'll send it to him.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate you. We're gonna let Steven get up here because I know he's got some stuff to show off for church.
My assortment this time is from Papa had an auction here on the Band of Brothers a while back, and so they finally arrived, and I've been buying various books from the auctions, Madhouse and Strictly Affordable, and Action Auctions with Beta Ray Jim and these others, and it's been a lot of fun with these guys, and they have these panels that do that, but. So this is a conglomeration of those.
Oh, nice. That's a Frank Miller set. Beautiful.
Now, this is some of Papa's stuff. I thought that I bought Catwoman from him, but it turned out these are all Wolverines. Katie, I don't think you can remember, because I remember you were there in the chat. You were there facilitating. I don't know who signed this either, but it was that there were a bunch of signed books that he had as well.
Okay, all right. So Papa's. Oh yeah, that's right. I just sort of remember these. They were all signed.
Yeah, I remember those because I don't think he knew all of them were signed. Like not all of them, but a good bit of them. That's a good one.
Oh, that's a nice book.
That's signed by what's his name? Who did NYX 3? Dang, I can't think of his name. It's gonna come to me.
Daniel Way, Steve Dillon.
No, that's not him.
USADA?
Yeah.
This is USADA 2006 after Mucha.
Mm-hmm. That's him. That's what did the cover, most likely. Yeah.
Did Boston Chris say goodbye, or did he just leave? Oh, I like that.
Something happened with his daughter, and he looked down and he said, "Oh no!" And so I think there's something going on.
Oh, okay. Well, Boston, we hope you're okay, buddy. I have that set of books that you just showed, the Deadpool Carnage books.
Well, thank you, Alan.
I have that. In my cart. It's in my cart. I have that. I don't have that, but I really like that quite a bit.
I like the launchers on his hand here.
Yeah, I like the homage to 340. It's lovely. For some reason, I buy a lot of the homages to that cover.
I can't say that I'm an enormous Scotty Young fan.
Not a huge Scotty Young fan. Myself.
This was in the thing.
And that's not to say, like, some of his art's actually really good. I just don't like his chibi style of art. I don't like the kid art thing. It just doesn't do it for me.
No, no.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, nice little foil action. It's one of those nice, not reprints. What were they called? They're not reprints.
Facsimile?
Similes. Make them sound more important.
There's the real James Willie.
What's with all the Scotty Young bashing?
And Bobby.
I'm not bashing. I'm just not. I'm just not partial to it. That's all. I understand.
No, I'm partial to Kansas City's own Scotty Young.
Oh, here we go, Mr. Kansas City. All of a sudden, wait till he moves again, people. Don't worry.
I don't. A lot of these were just. A lot of these are just. They were in the batch.
Okay, all right, that's pretty dope. I don't know much about these comics because I never read this Wolverine run at all.
Well, sometimes here's another signed one, another signed Wolverine.
You can't go wrong if they're all signed. I know he was
signed by Chris Claremont.
Yeah, that's definitely a Claremont signature. And he wasn't selling these very expensive at all.
No, I think all of these came to like about $100.
Yeah, it wasn't a very, he did very well on these. Stormbreakers.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's up, Callie? What's up, Willie? I saw some Apex was in here. Bobby's in here.
G-Man's hanging out. All sorts.
G-Man's hanging out. Yeah, I was gone for a minute. I like that cover. That's cool.
I sent G-Man the link, so hopefully you got it.
I would hope so. Yeah. Deadpool action.
Little homage poo with Jeff the Landshark. Nice.
I like the 300 image back there. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like that.
This new camera is so much better than my previous one. There is no comparison.
Well, you got a
Is that
softer.
Bjorn Barons?
What's that? Sorry, Beckerman?
Is this a Bjorn Barons? It looks kind of like it.
Your
Yeah, it looks like if there's something that looks like a JB down at the bottom. Yeah.
your hue is different. You've got all sorts of good
Yeah,
stuff.
you honestly look way more studly, way more handsome in this light.
Oh my!
Listen.
The filters are working then. Enhance. Make better. Hide.
We got
Sure, when I say he looks handsome, he says, "How did you get this number?"
We got someone hanging out in the back with us. We're gonna bring him on in.
Nice.
Let's bring him in now.
Nice.
Crazy, huh? I want to see you. You want to see me. Anyway, what matters is we're here.
There's the G-Man.
Hey guys. Steve-O, keep going. That was awesome book.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like that.
We're getting back to Steven. We just had to bring you in.
Yep. Those are good.
Nice. This is my wife. My queen loves Deadpool.
Oh, nice.
Liefeld?
Liefeld. I listen to his podcast, and he always talks about when he goes over to Italy or France, all the fans in the shops call him Liefeld. So he thinks that's funny.
One of the we had a competition. Alan, Mark Oldroyd got together some of the weekly geekly people in England, and they took on. And then Alan had to put a team together, so he chose me and Matt Atkinson. And then he had all these questions that we had to do and what have you. We had a competition against them. And even with him putting his thumb on the scale, the Americans yet again defeated the British, which was, of course, wonderful. However, two of the guys on his team are Americans. So this one is a perforated cover.
Okay. Gotta love the die cuts.
Now we are in some other stuff. Everybody seems to throw Spawns at me.
Spawn 1? That's a nice book. I think you got that from me. Or maybe you got another one.
I seem to have been. Is this your back attachment?
No. That's from somebody else.
It's sort of like when you buy. It's sort of a cat when you buy. There are a few books that you're looking for, and in the cattle call there are others that then come. This is Lee In-hyuk Lee with the COA.
I like In-hyuk Lee. I have a lot of his covers for some reason. I gravitate toward his stuff.
That's a Bryce comic. This one I got from one of the affordable auction guys.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, who'd have loved that? That's pretty dope.
And this is original sketch, blah, blah, blah.
Nice. Very cool.
Sort of a cool cover there.
Nice.
First professionally published work in by writer Gail Simone. First appearance of Manjola Nahashirimin Petitilan.
Totally.
Oh, that guy.
It rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Tyler Kirkham.
Ooh, nice. Very nice.
Oh, I love that. That's so beautiful.
Oh, yeah. The redhead cover.
Something so soft about the way that he did the body, because he's not normally that soft when he does his art.
Yeah, he is very gifted artist. He has different styles that he will apply. I don't know. Is that the joke? That's the Joker up above, I think, isn't it? It's Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy.
Most likely.
But it looks like the Joker.
It's a tattoo. She's a tattoo. That's his arm.
Oh, I see what's happening there. Yeah. Oh my God, Joker got a tattoo of.
That makes sense why it's not super hard lines character. Uh-oh, it's scandalous.
That is scandalous.
Here's Vampirella versus the Superpowers #1 Oshred Virgin variant.
Nice.
Nice.
You know, I don't know if I'm prepared to live in a world where Boston Chris corrected Steppo on how to pronounce a name correctly.
I don't think I'm prepared to live in that world either.
No.
Speaking of Boston Chris, here he is.
Can you pronounce that, Boston Chris? Could you pronounce that name for us?
Nah, he can't.
No, use.
You're muted.
You're
Bob.
muted.
You're muted, buddy.
Which is even better.
No.
Yeah, you sound great.
Yeah, nailed.
There we
You
go.
just nailed
That
it.
should work.
There we go.
No, maybe not.
Yeah, you're there.
Yeah,
You're-
we hear you now.
Why is this doing this?
We hear you.
We hear you. Don't say anything
No,
weird.
now you
All
don't.
right.
Say all the weird things.
Yeah,
The test was what?
No,
Is
I'm
it cream
looking
for that?
I can hear you, Chris.
Okay.
And here's the other arm.
Oh, nice.
So Nahasapina Petalon is his name.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Hasawana Pinaman?
No.
Oh, no, it's going to get weird. Stop it.
Oh, that's my speaker. No one.
Heavy on the peen?
Yeah, heavy on the peen.
No. I was saying that. The 12-year-old had a temper tantrum, so that's why.
I got the impression that there was a certain realignment going
That's what
on.
happens when people fight over $125.
That's what I asked.
No. I'm not talking about Alex.
Money has changed her.
No, I'm talking about the jealousy.
So young too.
The jealousy of the 12-year-old. Let me tell you.
My daughter was fine. Like she's just bragging about her money because that's what you do when you get a bunch of it. But she no. My computer decided that it just didn't want me to be on anymore. It was like it argued with me and then it kicked me off for a little while. So now I have to be good.
This is Death Rage #1 by Shakiri, Doctor Strange cosplay Virgin variant.
That's cool. I like the eyes.
Pretty cover.
Very good.
Nahajalen Petalon? Nahajalen
Just call him up.
Hello, Mr. Steven. I am calling to tell you that everything is okay. Everything is okay, Mr. How are you today, Mr. Gentner?
Can we just call him Ja? Yo, Ja, what's up?
Oh, his name is that fool.
This is Grim #16 C2E2 Virgin variant by Serge Acuna with Koa.
Well,
You had me at skeleton.
Yep.
you had me at. Okay.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah, and pink. The pink on there is awesome as well. I don't.
These are from a guy named Matty Freeze.
I love Maddie.
Yeah. Maddie.
Shout out to Madhouse. If you don't know Maddie, he's a sick artist. Let's go.
He is. I'm trying to get a commission out of him like I'm trying to get a commission out of you, Katie, when my turn comes for my Power Girl.
Yep. Well,
And he wants as much power as you can muster.
soon, so.
Oof.
No, yeah. What's his name? Kim. Come
Back then, this is Vampirella #667 Q Young Com exclusive.
that one. I know it's got a K. Exactly.
Yeah,
Here is
I'm excited to go.
Vampirella #669 John Royal Virgin variant.
669. What a number.
Yep.
That's right.
That's a lot of boob in that one.
I feel like that has a matching cover to it.
That's all boob.
Yeah. I seem bigger.
Yeah. I'd like to buy you an R, Chris. Okay.
No,
so here-
it was just me like, yeah.
2023 Spring Special Keith Garvey variant.
Cute.
No, she's not sitting that way because she's not sitting that way to bend forward. She's actually got a very bad back.
that left leg should not bend like that. I'm just saying.
She's very flexible.
She's got a bad back.
That left leg is definitely broken.
Amazing.
I think she broke her hip.
Yeah, that's what I was
It's
saying.
wrong.
These were part of it too. This is a set of the Ravening. I'm not sure what the Ravening is.
I don't know what it is, but it's.
I don't know, but I like it.
That.
Well, I'll show them then, I guess. But
I like it.
Yeah.
Raven, it looks like that's that channel that you when we were kids. It was fuzzy.
could you lose Entropy in comics for me, Mr. Bleeker?
Yeah. Give me a second there.
Are you out crafting chocolate milk?
Yes. I'm out milking the chocolate milk cow. Don't worry.
He's crafting it like World of Warcraft over here. Uh-oh.
Oh.
That girl in the middle is definitely dead.
Yeah, that's not going to be good for her. She looks like she's in trouble. That poor lady.
It's very tasty.
No, she's not in trouble anymore. She's gone now.
She needs to be
Kickstarter. This is a Kickstarter costume change variant.
Okay.
I can see. Yeah.
You'll see me.
That looks like they look like they're vampires. I know somebody who.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I guess when you're ravening, you're very hungry or something.
That's right.
They're actually botanists. They're botanists.
They're botanists.
Botanist.
Yes.
Botanist.
You better button this up. You better button this up.
I think it's a different name. A botanist would be a proctologist, I would assume.
No.
I'll never forget that when I got old enough that I had to go and see one of those. And the name of my proctologist was Dr. Christopher Longacre.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, thank you.
I've never forgotten that. Good old Doc Longacre. Oh my God, what do you do for a living? You know.
Are there any other doctors with shorter names?
Baroness. Nice talking my language.
This is the G.I. Joe number 290 Baroness Virgin variant by Will Jack.
Yeah.
You just made Chris have a heart attack. He probably. I'm guessing he
No.
loves that.
Oh,
I like the
Joe
Cobra
Austin,
jacket. Don't you like
Yeah.
the Cobra zip up?
Yeah.
Yep.
He loves G.I. Joe.
Baroness is awesome. I like Baroness.
Here's some. Here's Elvira number 4 Virgin.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Is that
Oh,
Dave?
she's presenting
Those are my
over her
homies.
wedding.
Is that Dave? Dave and Jason? Those are my homies.
That looks
think
good.
so.
It looks like an actual, like a piece of art. I like that.
This is Elvira 6 Virgin.
Yeah. Those are my homies.
Is she retired now? I think I heard somebody say she's.
Yes. She said she isn't going to do it anymore. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see indeed.
At convention, she doesn't make up anymore.
How pretty.
Lobos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't even think she says Elvira anymore. I think she's just Sandra Peterson now.
Well, I know that she's has come out from what she was to what she is, so which is good.
There's a lot of stars that get really upset at that whole. They get pigeonholed into the one role their whole life. But I feel like
that's if you're going to have
it's
a
not
role.
a terrible thing to be Elvira your whole life.
Well, I mean, she got a lot of mileage out of that thing.
Yeah.
No,
People is I don't want to be just known as that, and then people say, well, that's how we want you, and then just take the W, you know.
Yeah.
Here is Pooh Bambi number 2, Zenoscope 2, 22 pages of content.
Wow.
Pooh Bambi, hey?
Well,
never heard of that before.
Why is it Pooh?
I'm just I was ready to see like Winnie the Pooh and Bambi.
You're in a Winnie the Pooh outfit. Why is it Pooh?
Here is
Sometimes you
Batman
gotta
number 90. Batman number 93.
Oh, Holly looks rough in that one.
Looking good.
Someone's in trouble.
So who's eating potato chips?
Not me.
K-pop.
No.
They're not the potato chips.
I'm going through crap for my office, so probably hear wrinkly crap.
Here is a book of number 1 variant called Phoenix.
Nice.
That's kind of cool looking. Oh, and is that like Peach Momoko? It looks kind of like her.
Maybe.
It looks sort of like her, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Here is the Fall of the House of X #3.
Oh, Polaris. Nice. That looks like a
Oh, nice.
Brian. No, it looks a little bit like a Bruce Timm, but I know it's not.
So one of these artists now that books have really gone banana wacky. That's a good thing, I suppose. Is this Mark Spears fellow?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people love him.
I like his
I think that's what they call a hot book.
That's what they call a hot book.
Also known as Banana Wacky.
One more. Good books.
That's a
Those are
cool
good
book.
books. That's awesome book.
Oh, you got the monsters. Nice. How much did that cost you? Steven, how much did that monsters book cost you?
I can't remember. It was a group. One of them I think I got 2 of them for $15.
That's real good.
And then the prices have gone up since then. I just thought they were sort of intriguing covers.
Yes.
Yeah. Got that. Oh, that's Spider-Man. That guy's in serious trouble. He gets stabbed.
Here is a signed Nathan Zerdy street level hero. Kind of cute.
Yeah, she's cute.
Now that's Silk, isn't it, or Spider Gwen, or who?
Yep. No, that's Silk. She's hanging, and yeah, I like that he basically drew it upside down, so she's actually hanging upside down. That's a cool cover. There you go.
There's DOA on the back. Nice.
Very nice.
We're winding up here. Here is Absolute Batman #1 All In.
Nice.
Are those still, is Absolute Batman still the bomb? Is everybody still after
Yeah, I don't think things about it.
They're still
heard-
going.
I
that?
heard
Everybody
people,
loves the Absolute Superman. Everybody's really all over it.
yeah, I heard that that's doing pretty well. People like this different take on Batman.
I'll be back.
I will be back.
Here is another Absolute Batman #1 All In.
Oh, that's a cool cover. I like that.
There are an awful lot of #1s for this.
Yeah. Oh, it's what? That's basically like the Ultimate Universe kind of thing. So
Something like
they wanna
that.
start it off with a bang.
This is looks like a Wonder Woman. No, it isn't. Maybe it is Wonder Woman, I think. But it's one of them foil type covers.
Nice.
You know, they look so good when you're looking at them in person. They're hard to. You can see yours pretty well on camera, but some of them are really difficult to see on camera. The foil ones.
Skulls and what have you.
Oh man, that's foily.
Very foily.
Oh, to my residents in the United States, the Mega Millions is $944 million.
Holy Moses!
Pocket change.
And it drawing is Christmas Eve, so $2.
Here's Absolute Superman #2 All In.
Yeah, those are popular. Superman has been very popular.
Is that him with the long? He has long hair. He has long hair.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's the
Mega Millions and Powerball still owe me money, so I don't feel like I should give them any more until they pay me what they owe me.
Oh, I'm so damn man. I didn't know you. I knew you hit that big prize one time.
I got this one from the Cookie Man that he was selling for quite a bit lower than the market, which was there was bidding, but no one bid, and I just put the opening bid and I got it. This is the Crow #1, and this is the Todd McFarlane variant.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
That's a good book.
That's a great book.
Yes, it is.
Hey, yeah, that's wow.
It looks very native to me, which is probably why I really love it. It's got a real native feel to it.
Because the one story of the Crow is a native.
It's awesome.
This was I think $185 or something, something like that, 180.
That's about right.
Yeah.
And I think that the guide on it, I mean, the Go Collect, I think you're over there 215, 230, something like that.
Is that which one is that one?
This is the Crow #1 with the Todd McFarlane cover.
No, what series is it?
The Crow #1 Image Comics 2 of 99 variant cover.
Oh, okay.
Image Comics.
Okay.
And
What's
those,
up, Aaron? What's up, Trev?
those are those.
It's a very
Nice.
sought after comic.
Very nice deal.
Very cool.
Excellent stuff, Steven. Excellent stuff.
Yeah.
All right, let's get Steven at the solo mode. Mr. G-Man, how you doing, brother?
I'm good.
Good. You got an awesome box from Monty yesterday.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Did you want to show any of that off
Sure,
today?
I can.
Look at this. Let's check.
Yeah, he's been wearing that shirt since yesterday.
No.
Hey, people gotta watch. Like, he's gonna show the stuff, but definitely watch the rewind. You gotta see him.
There's his artwork.
Yes, the Silver Surfer piece. It's a great
There's
piece.
his gloves. I'll show you. That's some work he did.
Awesome.
Flash's work. Nice.
Oh, nice. Way to go, Splash.
Splash doesn't draw anymore because he's got something wrong with his hands or something like that. But from what I've seen, his art used to be really, really good, man.
Awesome.
Like, he used to draw really well.
How's I like the classic Atlas Planet of the Vampires. So anything vampire related, I'm all in.
Yeah.
Number one.
Yeah, Planet of the Vampires is freaking awesome. It's awesome.
He gave him the whole run.
That is cool shit.
Then awesome Fear 8.
There you go.
Fear number 4.
Beautiful.
Very cool.
This one here has a foreign Dutchman.
Turned into a Martian. Oh no.
Yeah, Silver Surfer runs. It's a big deal. And then, of course, I'll take it on the top one.
Oh, this is the one, eh? This is it. Yeah. Ridiculous.
Second appearance.
Give you that?
Sexy time.
Unbelievable.
Beautiful book.
That's gorgeous, man. Gorgeous book.
Thank you, Splash.
I didn't see any chipping on it. Like, it looks clean as heck.
That one was because he knows I like Scarlet Witch, so that's why you put that in there. Very, very cool. And some of the magazines, we got a Creepy 58.
One of my faves, buddy. One of my faves.
Love that.
It's beautiful.
Reprinted Tales from the Crypt in the 90s.
Nice.
Silver Surfer Homecoming, which I did not have.
That's a big deal, sort of, right? Like, that's not. I never see that. First of all, like, it's
I've
just
never seen it either, but definitely gonna read this. But I haven't read it, so
yeah.
really, really cool. Morbius, number 3.
Nice. Nice. Vampire Tales, very cool.
And then these Pence variants, which is really, really neat because you know they're like imports as well. This is Dracula Lives.
Beautiful. That's cool.
Dig it.
And another Dracula Lives. Another Pence variant.
Why would Splash send you my box? It seems a little.
We have the same taste, buddy. We have the same taste. And what else was there? There was the Shivers.
Oh, yeah, I've been collecting that new EC stuff that's been coming out. It's been pretty
Two
cool.
of them. And there were the coasters. I got a couple coasters. I got Al Gore.
Nice.
Stage 1.
Papa Willie. I love that. I love the way the Silver Surfer looks on that cup. I think it looks so good.
Really nice. And then underneath my mouse pad here.
Oh, nice.
Those
So
are all
very cool.
handmade by Monty himself. Very, very cool stuff, man. Very cool stuff.
Super awesome.
And that was the And you also got some white gloves, I think, out of there as well.
I got them hanging on the
Yeah. White gloves. Yeah, it was a great box. You got a hat. I know, like, it was just cool, man. I know you don't wear hats, neither do I, but you know what?
I'll wear it at work.
Yeah, if I can send me one, I'd wear it. I'd wear it.
Definitely. Very, very cool.
That's
Hats are awesome.
I seen Papa's opening yesterday. I watched the rewind on that with what's the Deuce got him? Oh my god,
Yeah, that's cool stuff.
it was huge.
Oh, we got Brad in the chat. We got Trev. We got Trev.
Totally huge.
Can't be trusted to have those white gloves. I want to smack them. Like, challenge do it, do.
You can do that easily.
But yeah, that splash page giveaway, pretty awesome stuff. He's done 3 so far. I think he's doing 1 more, and then another giveaway for Christmas. I don't know if you send him Christmas cards, something
like that. Yeah, if you send him a Christmas card, here, blow me up real quick.
Yeah, there's an art drawing as well. Here, Oof, there we
Here's
go.
his address.
What is this now? We have to send him a Christmas card?
Christmas card. Send him a Christmas card.
That is not his home address. You will not find him there. It's a
I
PO.
mean, you could try.
You could try.
Yeah, there you go. Just send him a Christmas card.
Send him a Christmas card, postcard. He'll get
You'll
that.
be entering the new one.
New contest. It's a little easier than the last contest.
Does that have to get there by Christmas, or is he giving them some time?
By next week.
Yes.
I'm hoping he gives them some because they're not shipping on Christmas Day.
No, he's doing a show. I think day before Christmas. He's gonna do a new one of his backdrop stuff. He did it for, like Halloween. So
Yeah.
he'll- his theme.
Yeah, he already has that scheduled. So hit the savey button.
Oh well, I'm probably gonna miss this new thing just because I don't have time to get a Christmas card out before Christmas.
Yeah.
No,
I got him right here. I got him right here, Chris.
Ask Callie to send
We
him.
got your card.
Oh,
I think we got Namer.
Yes, but if I'd have knew G-Man got Nemo, I probably would have sent him Nemo. But I sent him the redhead. I sent him the redhead. Yeah.
That's from Who Dat.
Oh.
I got his Christmas card this year.
Postcards. Who that's sent out?
Very, very cool. Love it.
Very cool.
Yeah, I sent out probably about 50. Probably
Nice.
about 50 cards.
That's pretty cool.
I sent one to Katie. I don't know if she got it yet.
No, I didn't get it.
So I think I sent one Beckerman as well.
Canada doesn't get
What?
Christmas.
Beckerman?
Yeah, I sent one to you too. You didn't get one? You didn't get it?
So,
Not yet.
This Christmas card here.
No,
This
nice.
is from the 3 Men in the Basement. This is actually an old Marvel card that they photocopied and is the back. And then the fun part of all this is the interior.
Nice.
Signed by all these different creators. They go to Terrificon basically every year and get somebody new to sign it. So you have everybody from Marv Wolfman to Joe Disco to Steranko to Claremont, Mike Zek, Bob McLeod, Adam Hughes, Fabian Nasenza, Scotty Young. They got that last year. Jim Shooter, like all types of people. Was it Michael Golden? I see that.
Yeah,
Hagley,
very nice.
Steve Crane, Greg Luan, Milgram, Klaus Jansen. So a lot of people on there.
If Otto from 3 Men Invasion ever message you around this time, I made the list last year.
I got one this year, so this one I said my daughter could have it, but she was like, I don't know that thing. I'm like, okay. You know what?
There's no love for Canada this year. Canada doesn't celebrate Christmas this year.
I feel like this is good enough to be like, hey, Splash, would you like a card signed by all these Marvel people? It says Marvel right on it.
You're trying to
butter 'em up.
win. You're trying to win without the drawing. That's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, it'll never get there by Christmas, so I don't have time for that.
Yeah, well, some of my stuff haven't gotten to people too. So
Never mind. Did you hear that somebody tried to claim someone else's prize on
Yeah,
Slack?
one of the winners 4 times tried to claim a prize that's not theirs.
That's
That's why Splash did it a certain way.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to cheat with this.
Yeah.
What
Well,
we
I'm
did
kind of
last
screwed because I lost my thing with my code on it.
You had to put your first 15
I know what mine
answers in
is.
a
I'll
question
never
and
forget
then
mine.
put a code on it. Then you put a
That's
stick. You put
insane,
it on,
man.
wrote it
I
on.
don't remember my code. I ain't gonna even lie.
I do.
I lost
Wrote
my
it.
number. Yeah.
So he would confirm with that
Oh,
person.
thank
Goes,
you.
you're who?
Thank
And
you.
then he would confirm if he didn't know who they were and ask him for a code. That's
There you go. Yeah, that's the card I sent.
there you go. Look at that.
Ooh,
Wow.
nice.
Look at that.
I know my code. My code is very easy for me at least.
I forgot which card I sent.
That's cool.
K-pop record man.
Look at this. You're twinning this year. That's awesome.
Nice.
So you were the big prize winner. Is that correct?
No.
Everybody's a winner who wins that.
Yeah, it's not. That's not the big prize yet.
how
The
it
big
is.
prize hasn't been drawn.
Was it Hulk, a signed Hulk 2 or something?
Yeah.
That's
Look,
Signed by Lou Ferrigno.
Yeah, you're entered into that grand
Hulk
prize.
6.
Yeah.
That's the grand prize.
Get entered into that grand prize for that cattle for that book.
I think he said, but also he said you gotta do. He said he was gonna make it where this is what he said last time we talked to him on live. He said he was gonna make it where if you did win, but you didn't do a video, you're not gonna be entered into the grand prize.
Oh.
Yeah, he said it because it's only fair because you know people like G-Man and Jigs did videos.
Well,
you know,
boy.
but other-
Well, boy,
you
you
know,
better get on it, man. I think it's
Yeah.
Wellbore. I think it's Wellbore.
But I thought Ben Compton was a winner, wasn't
Ben
he?
Compton. It was Ben
Was it Benny
Compton.
Compton?
There's been a couple
was there,
winners.
yeah.
Yeah.
Benny.
Hasn't been me, so I ain't making shit.
You guys,
You
you guys can also easily make a video without being in it for the lowest one.
Exactly.
That's not
Exactly.
like being on
They can just
camera.
show, you know.
Wait a minute. Wait, so
Yeah,
you make a
you-
video and
you
still get
used to
entered
go-
into the grand prize thing?
What?
Oh, not you.
Even
What? He want to know
What?
Oh, look at the love. Look at the love there. It's not you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Came out of nowhere. What?
Enter stage right.
So
Exit
you don't
stage
know
right.
drawings, you can make a video and then get entered into the Lou Ferrigno?
Well, even if you if anybody, I don't know who won and didn't make a video, but if you do, just make a video, send it to me. I will play it on church. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like we'll play. If you don't have a channel, whatever the case may be, send the video to
I
me.
can do the same thing. Exactly.
I have
Yeah,
no
you got two. You got two
Anything
extra.
about this whole contest, Steve-O, what was fun, it was the boxes, literally the questions, the 15 questions that the person answers is all customized to that person. So Monty, out of his heart, made that box specially designed for you as the collector. So everything in that box that he sent me was things I loved. So that's what was neat about that. It was very
Wow.
great.
Well, that was the whole point of the 15
Yeah.
questions, right? Like
Yep.
you want your
But you didn't
color.
know that until the prizes were coming. We had big.
I had a pretty good idea. He sort of he came up with the concept at church. I was like, I sort of know where you're headed with this. And we're gonna get them to ask questions, and they're gonna answer questions, and it's gonna be a scavenger hunt. Like,
I know.
Like this is gonna be complicated. Monty, stop.
He made it fun though. It was
He did.
fun.
It was awesome, actually.
Everybody that jumps through those hoops and doesn't get anything, they're gonna be like, fuck this the next time. But that's the way I see it.
Right, anybody, you mean you, right, Chris?
No. Honestly, there's some people that all they do is they just enter contests just to see if they can win. So, but like it's more work than just what's your name and like this video. It's just like when you give them all the extra steps, I think some people kind of expect to win. It's
Well,
like, yeah,
I'm one of the, I'm the person that he lost me at effort. I did not enter, and I told him from the beginning. I didn't protest it. I wasn't boycotting.
No.
It's not that I was against him. It's just that I'm that apathetic.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was like you're making people do
Or
way too much.
lazy. I guess lazy is the word for it.
Like if you had said, here's these 15 questions, here it is, boom, go for the. But it was like you had to watch like 18 different videos, and then
You had to watch one of my videos. One of
The easiest one he has is the postcard one.
The postcard.
It's like 50 cents. It's like 50 cents.
That just
in a-
reeks
in
of
a-
effort.
and guess what? That's the minimal amount of effort. That's the least amount of effort.
And that lost me. The bare minimum is where you lost me.
Did you say effort? Did you say effort in that sentence? Wow, there it is. There it is. Bare minimum effort.
We'd like you to do something. I'm so sorry. We're way too far apart on
It was
this.
fun. I noticed it looked like you're cleaning house. You got extra boxes. You got an extra box sitting on your pinball machine. Are you cleaning house?
Steppo?
I'm sorry.
Are you cleaning house? You got extra boxes. You got an extra box in your pinball machine back there.
I'm not
I love your
cleaning any.
background,
I'm
Fred.
not cleaning anything. I'm being overwhelmed with fun.
He's got books coming in and going. Coming in, man, coming in.
The I have a large brown box filled with tick figures that I bought. I bought the original set, and it was $8 a piece for these Bandai on the card, which tick figures, which was at the time they used to be quite expensive, but some guy was selling the whole set. So I kept the box, and I've got a drawer upstairs that I have all my action figures. And I have all these Kenner superheroes, and I have some other oddball characters I have that I'm going to incorporate that and actually show them, because they're just living in a drawer basically. So you might as well get them out and enjoy them a little bit more. So that's why. But I've accumulated enough stuff here recently. I haven't been doing a lot of major stuff, but I have done. I enjoy the Good Girl, and then also the Absolute Batman, and I got a chance to buy a big chunk from the Cookie Man. I got a big chunk of Who's Who, various things, Men at War, a set, various things, but they all take space. They all require a place to be in your place, and I've almost reached the point of saturation, where how much is enough. And I think that I am going to do a little bit of I may do some curating, as you would, and trade a bunch of stuff of the newer. It's not bad stuff, but it's just it's a lot of stuff, and then see if I can turn a lot of stuff into like a book or something like that.
Yeah.
Aggressively,
that man with the tick.
Aggressively is laughing at you, I think.
That guy with the guy with the tick figures, did he hold them on for a long time or something? Did he give you any backstory with those, or was he just like, So I figure if he's had them on for a long time, that's probably why he dropped the prices. Like, you know what? I had these tick figures for a long time. They were expensive once. I couldn't sell them, and now I'm ticked off. Gotta get rid of these ticks.
Yeah, it looks. I don't know. If the Absolute Batman stuff is bringing in people to comics, I'm all for it, man. I'm not against the Absolute world. I think it's interesting. I think it's fun. It's exciting.
I like the cover. I confess I'm a cover buyer. I don't. You get about 6 pages of content, and you get 3 or 4 panels per page, and it's rather difficult to try to tell any sort of a story with that kind of a format.
I enjoyed the fact that a lot of the Batman looks very Frank Miller-ish.
That's the whole thing.
That's one of my favorite looks for Batman. And so, yeah, I enjoyed the covers. I don't know much about the story. I haven't read it yet. I've heard that people are enjoying Superman. Batman's a bit of a letdown. I don't know the truth in that, but you never know. We'll have to figure it out. I'll read them eventually.
I've heard the opposite. Well, I think I would agree with that. I prefer Superman, but I think I'm the only one.
Huh.
I think Wonder Woman has gotten the biggest review.
Yeah. She's gotten legs, right? She's definitely she does have legs.
But I think from what I've heard, it's absolute Wonder Woman, Batman, Superman, and I like all 3. Batman's probably my least favorite of the 3, though. But I still like it. Batman is a poor, I can identify with.
You know what it is? I've been watching too much John's Comics with kids, and he just keeps trashing on that book. So I'm just
he's not a fan of any of them. I don't.
No, he does not enjoy the Absolute Universe.
Enough. Why are you screaming for? She's just playing with you. Stop. Go.
But I know like the DC marketing department. Sorry, Legion of Comics. He's been on all three. Like he likes all of them.
You call him the DC marketing department?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the selling point about the Absolute is that you can start fresh. Yeah, you know what? That's been a real sore spot for DC fans for a while because they keep trying to start fresh. They've done it 3 or 4 times now, and they just do it again. They're like, let's try again. Let's do another.
Everyone says, "Oh, like I want to start at the number one." So no, it's
what
like,
is looking at here?
Well, all right then.
What is happening?
Might need that cover.
K-pop definitely needs that.
Yeah.
This is the Michael Janin swimsuit variant. I don't even know how I got this.
That's
book.
ridiculous.
And that's your story, and you're sticking to it.
That's the most ridiculous.
Susie, I don't know where this came from.
I swear, Susie.
Oh, there we go. I have that. I love that book.
Why do they keep sending me the subscription?
Yeah, if you like Evil Dead, you're gonna have to get that whole book.
Ooh, I love that
fully
cover.
painted.
Nice.
This is the Dark Horse one.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Again, I don't understand how Dark Horse gets to do the cover for that, but I think it's amazing. That's awesome.
Dig it.
I don't understand why people treat comics like movies in that way. Like I have to, if I didn't start with the first 300 issues, I can't go forward. Yes, you can.
This
Just
is
stop when
the
you start.
Akira New York City Con, I think, one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Interesting that they're walking
Akira's a fun
away
cover.
from the bike, not towards it.
Yeah, man. Wonder Woman painted her face with the blood of her enemies and called out God. Woo, on the pull list. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
That gets on my pull list too, I guess.
The art that I've seen for it looks pretty good.
That's not terrible, man. I dig it.
Why is he so
Batman looks like
He
he's
looks
been
like
at
King
Golden
Kong.
Corral for a while.
Batman.
Yeah, more like Fat Man, absolute Fat Man. Just
Because
sitting
it's a
there.
suit. It's not.
It's a look.
Jim?
It's a look. Let him have his look.
Jim Lee, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be like if I put on a Batman suit and I'm just hanging on the side of a building. Hey.
Wes Lee, I believe. Wes
Craig.
No,
Craig.
Chris,
Wes Craig. That's it.
Chris, we want you on the next swimsuit one. Just the cowl and shorts, buddy. Just the cowl and shorts.
Trust me.
Yeah, Ian.
Win most abs. You
Let's Mitch Gerard, maybe.
What?
I didn't say your name. I don't know
You
what you're
just
saying.
said
Emily again.
ow.
No, I didn't.
This the foil variant.
Foily.
Foily.
When are you gonna get abs?
Never. I have one big ab.
Foil.
Did you just say, when are you going to get abs?
Yeah.
Say that.
I have one giant one.
I don't sit.
I got this one from Whodat.
Out of the mouths of babes.
Oh, that's the reimagining. Well, no, not reimagined. That's the original look for Black Panther.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 1 in 1,000, I think.
Yeah, I think it was a very, very high ratio.
I'd have to agree with you, Trev, on that. Manga's also interesting because they don't involve politics in their comic books.
I just can't get into the manga.
Manga. How do you like to pronounce
That's
it?
Craig.
Oh, we got a little.
Manja.
We got a little fang. It's not manja. That's what you eat. What are you?
I know. Yeah, this is a
Manja.
West Craig.
The thing looks always so sad. That's a sad thing.
Yeah, he's pretty down in the dumps about
Who did that?
monster.
Who did the thing?
Wes Craig.
Say that again.
Yeah, he's always sad.
Dance, Beckerman, dance. Show it.
He's in the rain. What do you expect?
I mean, he could be a little cold, but I mean, he doesn't have to be sad all the time. I get it. He used to be a man. Now he's a big rock.
Yeah, manga. It's just better. Some of it's better. Some of it's crap, but some of it's better.
I don't have anything else.
You know that
X-Men-
X-Men, if you have an X-Men number 6, Steve-O,
Say again? No, I do not.
Number
I'm not an X-Men collector.
I just looked this up. A 9.8 on this is over $40,000 sold in 2024.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
yeah, that's an expensive book.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a cheap one.
Just adding it to my collection, so
Yeah,
that's what I'm
here.
doing when I'm talking to you guys.
Is this Doom? Is this the first Doom?
Look at this.
No.
That.
But it's a sad thing beating up on Doom.
Sad thing beating up on Doom.
Oh, you
I'm
can
sure he's
take
sad in that issue too. Oh, he's distraught in this one. He's got sand in his shorts. He's all upset.
Yeah, you can't get the sand out of those rocks.
I like the
Here's-
idea of the same
here is
man
the-
wearing.
Here is the ugliest cover I think I mean really.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't mind
It's
that.
the skunk. It's the skunk
I
cocoon.
agree with you, Steve. I just hate this cover. Even though I want the book, I hate
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good one.
Well, it sounds like Allie's having a time of her life.
Yeah, she is just ripping it up over there.
Oh yeah.
What did he? She have a little sugar bombs for breakfast?
Yeah, man.
No, she did that. That's just her. Her energy's like a million.
Ooh, for Cocoa Puff.
Yeah, 8 bowls of fucking Captain Crunch.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You can hear it from outside.
Oh, there's Biggie Shack.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
so
two
you
of
can have them too.
Yes, they did.
Oh, 2 of them.
Who's Kirby?
Now it's showtime.
Ah, there's a good one.
Who's Kirby shaving? I didn't hear anyone Kirby shaving Biggie Shack.
what? What is he talking
He
about?
said,
Of the grievances to have, we haven't even gone there.
I don't even think we've said anything bad about Kirby this morning.
Oh no.
I think he's talking about that cocoon cover.
Oh, the cocoon cover. Yeah, maybe. That's fair.
I guess you're right. Well, he deserves shame for that. Every one of them can't be a rose, you know?
Every once in a while, there's a weed. I like that cover. So to me, it's at least a
There you go.
That's a good book too. I like that.
First,
Yeah,
first
oh, yeah.
Gamora.
I don't have it, and I sort of want it. I've stayed away from it for a little while, but
It's very affordable now, Bleak.
I know,
Very.
I know. It's pretty
Yeah.
good.
You can get you like a 9.2 for like a couple $100.
That's what I'm looking for. That'd be the price. That'd be it.
Alright, I'll tell you how much I sell mine 9.2.
All right. I'm drawing aggressively relaxing. I'm drawing a manga story following the supposed rules of Medium about a love story in Alabama trailer park. All right, I'm sold.
I'll show a couple.
Yeah.
I'll show
No, they involve politics in their stories too, though. Like there's plenty of them. Like just about every one of them that has to do with samurai, it's politics.
So this is a hard book to show inside the bag and board, so I'll try to take it out.
Ooh. Is that like the
So
same
this-
one that Steven showed?
This
That
is a what if. Yeah, this is the what if
Oh.
of Dracula
What's that?
issue 1.
I thought it was
Art journal.
it looks like
I think
that
it's
cosplay.
I think it's like it's a ratio, but I don't know exactly what the ratio. But art
Yeah.
journal, very nice.
It's not my fault. I only collect 8os and above because Steppo did it. It's blame Steppo. He's the one that's on this.
When you buy them, do you have to be wearing a monocle, Bleak, or do you just get enough? Do you just have enough contempt for us low graders?
I tend to wear a monocle just because when I'm looking it over, it makes me look more important. You know?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Doctor Doom issue 1. This is him on top of the castle. This is a 1 in 25.
You should consider saying it a little differently, Bleak. Like I only collect 8.0 and above. My butler collects low grade.
Daddy, your credit card's not working, Daddy.
I started to the practice of bringing a jeweler's loop when I look at books at conventions. Just kind of let's take a look here.
Dude, I worked at Value Village. I want to punch people that do that when they come to the jewelry counter. Let me just see your gold there. Shut up.
That was a George Perez, if anybody's wondering.
That's a George Perez?
Yep, George Perez, 1 in 100 on his throne.
When did that
come? Throne.
2012.
Yeah.
Battle Beast.
Battle Beast.
Awesome. Battle Beast is great.
Yeah, got that. What else I got? Just came in.
How's the Invincible? How are Invincible books right now for pricing?
Yeah, great to buy.
Besides number one, you know what I mean. Number one, there's a few
Number one doing pretty well, right?
Yeah, it's great to buy right now.
Are they okay to buy right now? Because
besides issue 1. Yeah. I mean, I got the first Alan the Alien. You could buy it for like $135, and it's 9.4. So it's like
yeah, that's a pretty.
But there's a budget. I know that Anissa and the one where she takes advantage of Invincible. Those are expensive.
This is the book I found that I actually already have graded. So I don't.
I already have this book. How come I already have it?
Yeah, I was unboxing. You know, you unbox some stuff. I was like, oh man, I'm looking at the stuff I bought, and I was like, I already have it.
In a 9.9. I think you should try and get a 10 out of this one.
Get a 10 out of the raw card. Nah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but yeah,
that's nice and easy. I'm going for a 10. Good luck.
Yeah, definitely not going for a 10. This is a good run too. I picked up another set of this. This is anybody's. I like this little run. This I don't have the issue 1. I only have issue 1 like on another run with that. Dr. Voodoo.
I actually want to get the where they changed the name to Dr. Voodoo. I want to get that book.
I forgot what book is that? I forgot.
When did he get his doctorate?
I know. Well, when he went to Doctor Strange, changed he was the Sorcerer Supreme for a while, so they called him Dr. Voodoo instead of.
Yeah.
Right, but another guy getting a promotion doesn't get you your PhD.
He's a doctor now. He's a doctor now, Mike. Jeez.
I mean,
he was a doctor in voodoo, and he just became.
He went from brother to doctor. That's how it always happens.
That's all right. Yeah.
We already like to see his paperwork.
He's still a brother. I'm sorry, he's still a brother, but he's a doctor.
Mike, you're sounding really Nazi-ish right now. Let me see your paperwork, sir. Show me a paper.
Well, meanwhile, you're taking 2 5s and using them to light your cigarettes.
That's fair.
Pass me another 2 5.
By the way, who dat? Did you sell that Scarlet Witch last night?
Oh.
No, I still have it.
Box it for me. I'll buy it.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Another Lost Boys cover.
That is, a Lost Boys.
Grimm Fairy Tales Volume 2 Lost Boy movie poster cover homage.
I like that. That's actually really cool. With the females instead of the males.
That is very cool.
That's cool. Oh, there you go. Now you're talking to me. I love that cover.
Man, that's like specifically made for you. Tentacles and redhead.
I have 2 of them.
So for those who are looking for the
There's
actual,
another one to that, Steve-O.
For Dr. Voodoo enthusiasts, he becomes the Sorcerer Supreme in New Avengers 53, and then I guess he becomes called Dr. Voodoo in New Avengers 54. So go buy your Voodoo.
I have a whole bunch of those.
I'm actually gonna go I think I might actually have one. So I gotta look.
Hey, but look, they got a ratio of that run too. So that's the one.
Did you say
what issue does he show his transcripts in?
New Avengers 54.
That would be issue number 57, where they check his credentials.
Oh, I like that. That's interesting. That one's interesting.
I don't think he's in my network anyway. My insurance is.
I like that.
Yeah, he's not a network doctor.
That's nice. Cool. That's really cool.
Is that Gamora? No, that's
Where is that from, Steve-O?
This is Dynamite, D-I-E, Dynamite Virgin by Lucio Parillo.
That's what I thought. See his art right away. I grab his artwork all the time. Nice.
Another dead Red Sonja. Why is she dying all the time? I thought she was a warrior.
Well, everything's about zombies and all that crap anymore, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is true. What was it? From about 2010 to about 2015, it was a zombified world.
Yeah, it was.
Who dat? Can I ask you a question?
Superman looks like a junkie on that cover.
Which Red Sonja did I buy off you? Which Conan did I buy off you? Was it 23 or 24?
24.
Okay.
That was cute.
Why? Don't tell me you found one.
No. I want to buy. I want to buy a 23 now.
I can show your books again.
Stop showing my books off.
Yeah, I know. I keep saying the same thing to him.
I did it when you left the other day. I said, "Oh, he's not here, so I can show these off."
Sure. Sure.
And I'll get that. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Okay.
These
we'll
are all
talk.
these are all from the Beta Ray Gym.
Nice. Beta Ray Gym's always got some nice books. Always. If you like modern stuff, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Open fire covers.
At Band of Brothers auction, we try to sell good books, like silver and bronze age. But Beta Ray's cool too. Beta Ray's fine too.
Cool dude.
I just busted his.
He's a good dude. I mean, if you like modern covers and stuff, he's got lots of virgins, lots of really cool stuff.
That's a big sword.
That is a S word, man. Look at that thing.
Yeah, that's like Final Fantasy VII. The what's it called? The Cloud sword that Cloud has on the cover.
You think I went too magical? You think I went? That's awesome. I went to magical medical school for 8 years to be called brother.
Tell him aggressively.
Yeah.
The Buster Sword. That's right. The Buster Sword. That's the one.
Oh, that's hot.
Like, what are you doing?
Can you put that a little closer, Steven, just so I can see the Mary Jane there? She looks very pretty.
You know what would be awesome is if inside the issue, Peter's like, you know what? That was supposed to be a birthday present. Take that off.
Who dropped the bent quarter in you today, Chris?
I know.
Somebody salt your tail or something?
No,
Hey,
no.
Steppo, welcome to the Stink Factory.
Oh my goodness.
Remember that happened at 45 minutes or so during the show.
Yeah.
We got this. We got this. Nice little black cat action.
This is my accumulation from Beta Ray Gym.
Is it?
Big Barda?
There you go. I like Big Barda. I want to get her first appearance.
Bada.
Yep.
Is that a Miracle Man or something? What is Big Bird?
She's a forever person.
Yeah. Her first appearance is in Miracle Man number.
Yeah, I think Biggie shows it off once in a while. It's got like the casket on the front or something like that.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
That's her husband. That's why I like that issue where Superman's kissing her. He's like, "What are you doing to my wife?" Oh, Mary Jane in the black cat uniform. I like that.
My problem is sometimes I you'll forget what you have, and then but then at other times, like when you only have, if you win this the prize wheel, and it's whatever is left, so you just take whatever you take the best you can.
The player hate his ball.
Yeah, player has the ball. Hate.
We don't hate around here. We love to hate.
As I sip my soda that I'm sure somebody spit in, I want nothing but the worst thing to happen to you and only you.
That's
my
what
favorite episode. That's
He's
like one of my
thinking that one right there.
Oh man, I remember that on the hunt. I used one of the lines from that. I was like, I gotta go put some water and piss in his mother's dish.
Nobody got that but me, and I loved it.
Oh, that cat's frisky. Look at it being all frisky.
Cat's so close to the water.
Copper tone homage.
Oh, that's like Jim Blunt. I like that.
This is a Nathan Zerdy.
Yeah. She's back to the full cat.
And a cool cat.
Okay, great. I'll be right back.
You have to go?
No, I'll be right back, Steven.
Okay.
Delivery. His Raunchy Rawns is on the way. Ah, there you go. Disco.
Dazzler.
Yeah. Disco Dazzler. That's another good one. I like that. That looks like Farrah Fawcett a little bit.
Now there's Zerdy.
I always wonder why she was like, you know what, I'm too famous to be getting into adventures with you guys. I got concerts to do. That's cool. I like that pose. Ooh, that's nice. Hey, that's a Cali book right there. There you go. Now it's the magic section. Oh, another one. Ooh, just keep it going.
This is Beta Ray Gem good stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
There you go. Oh, and Psylocke. There you go.
Bird chili. We got somebody in the backstage hanging out with us.
Yeah, it's warm and temperate, 16 degrees here in Boston.
It is freezing, man, where I am at. Whew. All right, let's bring this fine gentleman to the stage. We'll give him a second here, Mr. Steven.
Papa.
Hi, Papa.
How you doing, Papa? Good stuff yesterday. What's the deuce, man?
What's up,
You're out
Pop?
there.
What the Deuce gave you some nice stuff, man. Generations. I think I have some of these comics.
The Generations of Marvel. Miss Marvel. Poison Ivy and her Venus Flytrap.
Yeah, that's one's not. I have like stuff. I've got 2 of those and the versions of that. I love that with the carnivorous plant. Beautiful cover. Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, it's like Little Shop of Horrors plant.
Mm-hmm.
Feed me, Seymour, feed me.
That one too. I have 2 of those and the virgin cover of that as well.
That's got a real anime look to it. I like that.
Yeah, but it's cute. It's cute. Yeah, nice one.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a nice side.
That is.
Seymour, you skunk.
That is lots.
Now we got the Psylocke portion of the broadcast. I like Psylocke. That's good stuff.
This is the booby phase, not the fanny phase. This is the booby phase.
Oh, more Psylocke.
We got somebody hanging out in the back with us.
That's a cool one. I like that.
Bring them on in. That is cool. White covers, man. Those are so hard to keep white.
Big Biggie. 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 Big Biggie.
There he is, Mr. Biggie Shack himself.
Hey, Big.
Apparently someone didn't get that one. Ian and Becca, I don't know if they're talking about that specific cover, but apparently they have that one.
Mercado.
Yeah, it's a nice cover.
One of the last 2. Hell yeah.
Okay. There's a lot of Psylocke going on around here.
Nah, that's good stuff though.
What, you don't like Psylocke?
I don't hate Psylocke even a little bit.
Or they say Thylock.
That's definitely. She could put. She could put me in the
I don't know
Psylocke.
if that's a comment or if it's a lisp.
Stop making fun of me. Stop making fun of Mike Tyson. Quit it.
The best was that there was an issue of Uncanny X-Men.
This is Jay Anacleto.
Yeah, there was a issue of Uncanny X-Men where she's coming out of the pool, and Cyclops looks at her. He's talking to Jean. He's like, "Yeah, so the professor guy has." He's like, just sitting there staring at her. She's like, "You son of a bitch! Stop looking at her like that."
We got TN Comedy in the chat. Much for hanging out with us.
That's cool with the background. That looks awesome.
She can Thylock me anytime. I would have to agree with that statement. Right, Art? Sounds about
That
right.
guy's probably strong enough to break something, so you gotta be careful with them. Like, be gentle.
Yeah, we don't want any accidents like on The Boys or anything.
Oh. The worst sneeze.
Your hair.
Achoo. Oh. That's cool. Red Sonja with dreads. That's kind of cool looking. Or is that Red Sonja?
Red Sitha.
Can I ask, how does Dynamite, how do they even maintain a company? All they have is Red Sonja and like the Conan books that they put out. I just don't understand how they can maintain being a company for so long.
Having 35 covers per issue, I guess.
I guess.
I mean, that's it. Certainly isn't the content. I think it's cover driven.
It's gotta be,
I
right?
think for them too. I think their characters just rotate. Like there's like I think Red Sonja is like one of the only like long standing ones, but like other than that, they all rotate through what is it, the public domain characters a lot, because they were doing like Black Terror and all those guys for a little while.
Spider-Gwen, I find that maybe the pink and white, I don't know if she is attractive, man. I like
whether you don't know whether she is or you think she is.
Oh, I think she's very attractive. Whether it could be just the colors in the suit. I'm partial to blonde anyway, but man, that is sexy. That's a sexy cover. TN Comedy likes Dynamite. Yeah, I don't hate Dynamite, brother. I just don't know how they can maintain a company with like 2 titles.
I was trying to remember where I put that basketball. There it is.
There it is. Oh my goodness. We're back to the fanny phase. I like a good fanny phase myself.
These are this is like Shadow Clone or something or another.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a little female Doc Ock. Yeah, like they get a lot of just randomly licensed stuff and
X-23, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Laura Kinney.
Oh yeah, they have Space Ghost and Johnny Quest. Yeah, and people have been saying good things about Space Ghost.
They did do Space Ghost. That's right. They did. Do
No,
that.
they have it right now. So that they use the like. I guess that's a pretty good story from what I've heard.
Anything with this bread band that Marvel's doing, those are good. They got some good art in there. Like there's good bloody stuff going on.
But it has to be for the appropriate audience.
Yes, you can't be a young child like G-Man. G-Man shouldn't read those.
He's the inappropriate audience.
He's too young.
Are those all Venomized? Venomized Rogue?
Oh, that's cool.
A lot going on this one.
Yeah. What was it? Venomized Rogue, Psylocke, and
yeah,
That's when they're doing a lot of Venomized. I remember that.
I like this
Are
one.
you I think that Steppo is replaced Justin Timberlake for bringing sexy back.
He's definitely bringing sexy.
Thank you.
Is that the first Infinity? Is that the first Infinity coin, or is that what that one is? Steve?
It's a DuckTales, but it's the Virgin variant painting cover of Scrooge diving into his money bin.
Probably.
How many
It's just
bones
fun.
do you think he broke? How many bones do you think he broke doing that?
Oh God!
I was about to say, The most dangerous suggestion you can do as a child, like jump in the money, like you're gonna break everything. Don't do that.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't jump in the money. It's bad. Oh, so we got a signature on this one, people.
No, I think it's just the last one.
I think it's her lasso.
Oh, that's her lasso. Okay, I see.
That's Clayton Crane cover.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Oh, we got Alan in the chat. I have that.
Alan is here?
No, just rad, but he has that.
Alan is winging his way to Sarasota, Florida.
Alan is
Nice. Trying to escape the cold.
His parents are there. They are snowbirds.
Yep.
Black and gold.
Does she look like Jessie Spano to anyone else?
The girl, the girl from Saved by the Bell. Yes.
Yeah.
Elizabeth
the one before
Berkley.
that was Silver 4 homage. But
Mad Spidey.
Jessie Spano was Wonder Woman. That's funny.
Good morning, legends. Mad Spidey, how you doing, my friend?
This Snow White is liberated.
Let's give Mad Spidey some love. If you're not checking out Spidey, he does his show every Saturday. I think it's like from 8 o'clock my time until whenever they decide. Let's give Spidey a little love. There we go.
Okay, you had a balance of 93 cents.
All right.
And at an average of 2.25% interest over a period of 1,000 years, that comes to $4.3 billion.
And with inflation, that's a cup of coffee.
That's exactly it. But we appreciate you.
You know,
very cool, man.
now that I started thinking about it, if anybody in the chat has a wrench, can you drop Son of Crom's link to his community tab so we can get some votes for Alan? This is the last day, and that would really make Alan happy. I told him I'd help him a little bit if I could.
I think Beckerman said the polls are closed, but
Are they closed? Damn.
I think that's what he said, but they might not be. But so if you can do, if anyone, Son of Chrome, yeah, nobody has a blue wrench here. That's right. The only person,
fuck.
Yeah,
I
only
do.
like Joey Bags of 7, so he's not here.
the only person that has a blue wrench is I think.
He doesn't ever hang out either.
Joe has a blue wrench, and what's her name? Has a blue wrench.
You talking about the
Hip-hop?
blue? The blue? No, the blue wrench.
Lisa?
Christina Payne has a wrench.
Oh. All right. Well, never mind. I'll do it on my channel later. I guess I'm trying.
Well,
if it's able to be done. It's closed. Okay. Well, fuck. I'm sorry, Alan. I thought today was the day.
Yeah, it closed this morning, I think.
Dude.
How you doing today, Mr. Biggest Shack? You got everything going on for Christmas over there today?
Oh man, Christmas, dude. My girlfriend's like, "Oh, your mom had him last year, so I got to take him out there on Christmas Day." And they live about a half hour away, and I'm like, "My mom comes to our house. We don't drive anywhere for my mom. You're making shit up." She's just like, No. We switched. I said my kids never not woke up and had Christmas here. So I just gave up. I'm like, all right, do what you want.
Alan lost to Comic Vet 46% to 54%.
Oh,
yeah,
close.
And Alan got shelled. Alan got shelled.
Oh no, that wasn't. Hucklebuck. Comic Viking Beckerman lost to Mon Comics 64% to 36%.
Yeah, you guys got beat up, man.
Yeah.
Who was up against Mon?
Not the Hucklebuck.
Yeah, Comic Viking, Beckerman.
Comic Viking, me and Alan. My Alan, not your Alan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys made it to the final four. That's really good. That's really good.
Yeah, for a puny
Alan's all-
channel like us.
Alan's all head up to compete. I just go, okay.
Yeah,
He's
Viking really got into it too. Like he was like really watching the numbers and stuff, and maybe it's an Alan thing. They're both competitive.
I don't know what I said, well, what is the prize? He says, the prize is you win and there's a box of books. I said, you don't have enough books? He says, I could always use another box of books.
I never have
Already
books. I never have enough books ever. I'm with Callie.
I'm coming to the end of my beta raise.
I wish
You can
people
see
cared
that-
about my. Oh, go ahead, Steppo. Sorry.
No, that's all right. There is. I have some of a lot of the absolute Batmans and absolute Wonder Woman, all these other things, and then a lot of the variants and stuff. How he gets these variants and ratios of these Good Girl covers, I have no idea. And then he sells them for really not very much. And or you win them in the prize pool, which is even better, because then you don't you just, if you're lucky with the spin of a wheel, then you can't go wrong. Nice looking Storm. Sturdy.
Yeah. Storm always is a nice. She's
they're beautiful.
Good covers. Yeah, they always make her look really good. Okay, classic Rogue action. Enough books. What does that even mean? Yeah, exactly, Random. So there's never enough.
There you go.
And I think I've monopolized enough of your time. I will just chat at you.
Not at all, Stephen. You always have to when you show off books.
I'll show a couple though.
See, everybody wants to show off.
I'll show a couple because he showed something that was pretty cool. So we were talking about one book, so I'll show that book. But
Oh, nice.
Very cool.
I actually have the Lost Boys book to that cover.
Okay, Alan.
Everyone's got the homages, but I've got the actual Lost Boys.
That's the X-Force one. And we were talking about this book here, New Avengers 53, but here's I think the 1 in 15 variant.
Nice.
Yeah, that's badass. That's the brother Voodoo.
Yeah, I need that book. I need it.
You got the heads floating.
I remember I had that book, and it was raw. And then Hudak got it, and I was like, "You're the only other fucking person I know that's ever showed that."
I found that in Florida. I just went to I went to a shop, and I just said, "Ooh, I've never seen this book in the wild."
It's not very expensive, to be honest. Like, as far as a raw copy of that book goes, pretty cheap.
It was at one point. It was a little pricey.
Because of a name change? It's
a 1 in 10 or something. Too.
Oh, yeah, that's different.
Got those back from CGC, signed by Sarah Pacelli. She did her first
nice
CGC signing.
He signed it right up his leg.
Right up, yeah. Well,
nice.
He looks like he's packing.
That's what I was like. I was like, man, I guess she's trying to tell us something.
Miles is packing.
Well endowed. Well endowed.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh,
very nice.
That's a big one.
Who that uncracked this? It was already slabbed at one point. Didn't you crack this at a convention?
Yeah, and had Tony Sanders shaking in his boots. But yeah, I got it. It's 4-time sign now. It has. It's Brian Michael Bendis, Clayton Crane, Shamik Moore, and Sarah Pacelli.
Nice.
Wow. Damn. And it kept the grade. That's crazy.
Yeah, kept the same grade. It was a 9.4. Kept the 9.4. So I'm happy about that. I'll just show some random stuff in that box. There you go.
Nice.
That's the first Honey Badger. That's the ratio.
I think Darth had that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Here you go.
Yeah, but I don't think it's a label.
Nice.
Brave and the Bold. This is the first Silver Age appearance of Huntress in the Wild.
Which means 230.
So there you go, an 8.5. There. Let's see what else I can show. Oh, this is the book that Biggie was talking about. I think it was like a week ago or so.
Yeah, I had that.
Oh yeah, that's the Kirby issue, right?
Yeah, nice little wraparound.
Mm-hmm.
Mine isn't graded though.
Yeah, I ended up getting that like great. Like I already had it raw. I still have it raw, but I said I might as well get it graded if somebody's gonna sell it for that cheap. Here's a good girl cover. That's I don't think anybody has. That's the first. What's her name? First Angela in Marvel continuity.
Yeah.
Tough book because it's all white in the back.
Nice.
This is what's his name? Dynamic Forces. With Groot and the Rockets.
Cool.
Everybody's running out of room. Boston Chris.
Yeah, I'm definitely running out of room.
Boston Chris, you're the only person legend shouting out because you're too sexy for this panel.
Legend. Oh my goodness.
So, you know.
A lot of sex going on today.
Only one person can be compared to Bo Brady, and it happens to be me.
That's a nice Lois Lane.
Lane.
First Black Lois Lane.
Yeah, that's a little controversial.
Person only.
A little voodoo.
Nice.
Voodoo. Look at that.
That's cool, man.
Matt Baker art.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, that's dope.
That's in your personal collection, right?
Yeah. We know what happened. How this guy died.
Yeah.
Let's took a bullet to the head. Let's see what else we can explore. Oh, that's a good one. Haven't shown this in a while.
Nice.
I've got.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I never got that one.
Fat girl. All right, I'll show like maybe two more, maybe.
Where does she come from? Where does she go?
There you go, Bleak.
Oh, it's nice.
Bleak, I'll look at my collection. I've got like 3 of those. If I can find them, I'll send you one, buddy, for nothing. Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
Nice.
that'd be awesome, dude. That's so cool.
I got 3 of those. I know it.
Bleeker, you're still holding that present for Bleeker from me, aren't you?
Bleeker, I'm holding a present from Bleeker to you. What?
I should say, Houdat, you're holding that one that I got from you to send to him, correct?
Oh, yes.
Do you have that available to show?
Stop showing off my books. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I can find it. I gotta find where I put his book. I got stuff everywhere right now.
And you know what? I don't get any love for it, but I'm a humongous Rick and Morty fan. I love Rick and Morty. It's one of my favorite things that's ever come out on television.
Well, that's what you were going on and on about, and I thought that would be something that would be appropriate.
It was awesome. It's a wicked book. I got Rick and Morty number 2 signed by, I'm not sure who it's
there you go. I got it right here. I got all the stuff right here.
All right.
You want to show all your stuff?
Fine, show off my books. Go ahead. Boom.
Book of the year that year. That was the book of the year.
Yeah, that one. All right. I showed. I don't know. This one. It's just any. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Shiny.
Welcome.
Gotta get that Terminator
I
shiny.
think that was a ratio.
Yeah.
That one was featured on Slab and Not to Slab.
Was.
This is for Bleak as well, and I'm happy I got a book of stuff I can throw along with it.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's freaking awesome.
I like that.
Beautiful book.
Little COA on the back. That one. These are all the raw ones. All of his raw books.
So, yeah, had to get that one.
So that's all the raw books. I put it on the side. So, and here are the slabs. This is a book that I told Bleak. If you don't want it at this price, it's going to be a 9.8.
And certainly turned out to be a 9.8. So I'm very happy. Very happy. I paid the raw price for it. I paid up for it, but it was still worth it. Worth it for 9.8.
Yeah. It's still like half of it's like half of the price of a 9.8.
Yeah. It did really well.
I was like when I was very confident. This is another one I think is at least a 9.2, 9.4. But that's it. Rick and Morty
25.
The one at 25. It's signed by what's his name, Justin Rowland.
Oh, yeah, you're not going to get his signature on anything.
Yeah, I heard he's like pretty shunned.
Yeah, he's pretty shunned these days.
Yeah. Well, what's so funny is this was signed 4 years ago, so 2020. 2020, and like I said, I think it's probably a 9294. You know what I mean?
That's awesome.
Yeah, so definitely not a 92. When moderns are 92, it has to be something really, really wrong. So I think that's your stack. That's your stack of books.
That's a very nice stack of books.
Your stack of books.
All right, let's get Houdat off the stage for a second.
Yeah, I gotta put stuff away because I put stuff all over.
Yeah, he did the voice of Rick and Morty, Justin Roiland, and
he's like co-creator, huh?
Yeah, he's also co-creator, but he got in some trouble, and now
then he had to sell all of his rights or something.
You're never getting a signature from him. He'll never be at a convention. So that's pretty dope.
Would he kill somebody?
Is he in jail or something?
Sexual assault, all of the things that you shouldn't do. I don't know if any of it's true. I don't know.
I think the allegations were real enough that after like the third or fourth woman came forward, Cartoon Network pretty much he gone.
They shut him down. People.
It was enough that Dan Harmon broke ways with him as well.
Really, eh? Oh man.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's an old expression.
We break ways all the time.
That is an old expression.
A lot of love.
We broke ways of Papa a long time ago.
Check out Ian and Becca. Go check out their channel. Apparently, everybody's saying it's very, very good. So give them a check out.
Papa said, "Who put Beckerman in a corner?"
Everybody.
Everybody.
Man, I didn't. I sent Beckerman a card, but the post office.
Yeah, I need to find this
being
card.
jerks. They're being jerks.
You didn't throw it away with the red plum, did you?
No.
I might have thrown it away because I put too much effort in sending the card. It's too much effort.
Yeah, it sounds like
it. Walk in the mailbox. Just let it stay in there.
They'll turn it off when it gets to be the time. It's all right. Then I'll pay them.
Yeah. Saints played Monday. Beckerman's team already won, so that's why we are still here. The people.
Everybody's celebrating.
Who watching football right now?
Did Ohio State beat Tennessee?
Oh yeah, if they beat them.
You're watching football right now, K-pop, I would imagine.
Yeah, I mean, probably Pops too. Chicago versus Detroit.
Chicago.
Pops is not watching that. They're losing.
Pops is wearing a paper bag over his head with eye holes cut out, so he ain't watching the Bears right.
I have to say, I don't think I've ever seen a team more distraught about somebody going down than last night when Tank Dell went down. Like the entire.
Did you see that?
Yes. Yeah. I was like, oh, he's busy.
Why do they have to show it so many times? I don't want to see a dude's leg get folded.
Yeah. And CJ Stroud was just basically crying on the sideline. I was like, Jesus Christ! I was like how bad is it? But yeah, they showed it a bunch of times. And then the guy that kind of ran into him because it was his own player, sort of.
This like dude that got shot last season too.
Yeah, but I guess they think he broke his leg.
What person on which team is this?
So it was
Tank Dell, Houston Texans.
Yeah, he made a really good touchdown catch, but what happened was the defender and one of the players was diving to try to go for the ball, and they both rolled up on his leg, and as soon as they hit his leg, he caught the ball as he was going out of bounds, and then started signaling somebody come help. He's grabbing his leg, and then they stopped the game, and I guess it must have been something that you could either hear on the field or something like that, because the entire Texans team was in tears, they were really distraught about it, and I was I've never seen anyone that concerned about a player.
He got admitted. They said he was probably going to get released today, but he was the night at KU. which is where my wife works.
Mm. Yeah, they were very scared for that guy's leg, like so it was kind of a like just out of control.
I think he had it. Didn't he have like a leg injury like in the past?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
He got shot. He got shot in the off season. It went through his back leg and out his front leg and didn't hit anything. It was a flesh wound. He was part of some 16-year-old kid had a went on a mass shooting down in Daytona Beach, and Tank Dell just happened to be one of the 10 people hit by bullets.
Did y'all hear the story about the Carolina Panther getting arrested for gambling $3 million?
No.
You hear that one?
No.
Yeah, I think his name's Porter, something Porter. He actually was the receiver that dropped the ball at the end of the game for his team to lose. So that kind of sums up the NFL for you. He took his damn near his whole salary for a year and bet against his team, and I think he got arrested. Yeah, you can Google it. The Carolina Panther player gambling.
That's the downside of gambling in sports. Like it's very hard to keep it on the up and up, just because I mean it's so easy to be tempted to control the outcome and you get paid.
23 states can place a bet on their phone now.
Yeah. It's pretty nuts though. It's just that's why I can understand a lot of people who have trouble believing that the actual outcomes of games is legit, just because it's like, how do you know? Like, how do you know someone didn't whisper in someone's ear and be like, hey, listen, miss these shots, you know what I mean, or do this, do that. So it does cast a shadow over the sport a little bit.
Well, the guy took it upon himself. He didn't even need the mafia. He just said, I'll do the gambling myself. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, you don't need the mafia for gambling anymore. The United States government regulates it.
Yeah.
You would think that you would get someone else to do it though.
Yeah.
To put the bet in for you.
But you would just think that maybe the guy might have enough common sense to go, hey, dude.
Then they get him for conspiracy as well.
Well, Calvin Ridley didn't, and he was out hurt, but he was still gambling on games and stuff like that. And everybody's like, what are you doing? And then he got suspended for a year because of it.
They say he suffered a dislocated kneecap.
Oh
yeah.
Directly surgery has been considered, but they didn't do procedure yet.
Yeah,
well, he'll probably go home.
I'm wondering if he was. I wondered if he was screaming out. You know what I mean? And that's what got everybody concerned. Because you couldn't hear it on the broadcast, but like everybody's face was just very, very visible.
Well, he's really good friends with C.J. Stroud, and Stroud broke down in tears.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
And then the guy that accidentally hit him too on his team was upset because he's because he's some guy that's third or fourth stringer, and he's like, I just heard our best receiver. I can't believe I did that. So.
Yeah, he's gonna be out at least 6 to 8 weeks if he doesn't do surgery. If he does do surgery, it's 3 or 4 months.
Oh, 6 to 8 weeks is gonna take you past the playoffs. You might as well just do the surgery.
That's the entire reason to watch that, Pops.
I said that's oh my god. I'm just hoping for some garbage points for some of what's his name, Keenan Allen on the Bears. That's all. I
also have Keenan Allen on the Bears, and I'm also waiting for some garbage points, bro.
That's all I want. That's all I want. He can get me about 10 plus garbage points.
That's all I need. Just a few more. He's got a couple points right now, but just 8 more points would be all right, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. Saquon Barkley already has 2 touchdowns and 100 yards, and it's the first quarter.
Yes. he's definitely.
I rode Saquon and let me do hashtag no Diddy, but I rode Saquon Barkley and Derrick Henry into the playoffs. The number 1 and number 2 running backs. Giddy up, going. Let's go, guys.
Great legend. Let's wait just a little while before Bleecker takes that particular turn.
Yes.
I haven't just yet, but yeah, man, I do like to sing, and if you're not watching, I have been putting up videos of me playing guitar and singing, so check them out. Appreciate it.
I am going to have to jump off so I can go watch football and things. So I have nothing to play for as far as like my team is nowhere near the hunt of the playoffs, but I just watch other people play and just chill out and have some fun. So with that, I want to thank everybody for watching. Be sure to support everybody's channel, and I will most likely
stopping by the Stink Factory.
That's right. Open for business whenever you need. But
we'll see you in a couple hours.
I won't be in a couple hours. I'll be here. I'll be out. But
Happy
will.
holidays, Chris.
I'm trying to think. Wednesday is Christmas, so we won't be doing graphic content on Wednesday. Probably Thursday.
We're doing it Monday. Monday.
Oh, we're doing it Monday. Shit.
Yeah, Monday. You remember? You remember? I said Monday.
No, I'll be honest with you. You know why? Because the problem is having days off. So when I don't have,
you don't even know what day it is, huh?
I know it's Sunday. I know that, but it's just like everything kind of meshes together. So I'm just kind of like, oh, okay. So, but yes. So tomorrow, graphic content. It's going to be our basically end of the year or Christmas special type thing. So that's kind of cool. And then I will
open mic. Everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome.
Yeah. And I will probably end up having another Fantastic Forum, at some point this week, just because again I'm off. So won't be on Christmas because I figure everybody is going to be doing their own thing.
You
so,
better have a Fantastic Forum. I didn't get these special Fantastic Four powers for no reason.
I know. No, I'll be definitely having a Fantastic Forum at some point this week, and I may actually do a. I'm thinking of doing another ranking video.
I like the ranking stuff.
Because
I wanted to ask you for that link so we can do it on church one day.
Yeah. No, I can get that for you. That's not a problem. But this one is going to be about a dear and beloved character and his rogues gallery, and that is none other than Rocky Balboa. Who is who in ranking of the villains in the Rocky series?
Where does Spider Rico rank?
Clubber Lang.
Spider Rico.
Hey, Chris.
He was a villain because he ends up working for Rocky later on. So it's actually kind of a fun
Yeah.
thing to see.
I mean, he punches him in the face.
Yeah, he's just doing a job. I mean, if I had to rank him, he'd probably be somewhere at the bottom. Spider Rico was like
Mickey ranked him as a bum.
There's a lot, and there's a lot of analysis.
He's a tomato can.
You're nothing but a bum, kid.
But I'll tell you, it's going to be an interesting dive into the Rocky lore and who the actual villains are. And little note, Rocky himself may even be one of the main villains in his own story. You never know. But check that out.
I'm not doing it wasn't a good dad.
In real life,
Adrian's better be on the villains list. And Rocky 2, she told him he was going to lose.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
now, there's no need for spoilers here. Let's let it play out. There's a lot of interesting things, but no, there's some very interesting villains in Rocky. But
Polly's probably the best. Polly is not a villain. He's the greatest person. He's like an angel.
Dude, Rocky 4, he costs Rocky all his money.
See?
No. See, now this
or
is
Rocky 5.
We're gonna wait for Boston Chris to do this. We're gonna wait today
because there's some so now there's definitely and I know people like to go with that line like this is what happened. This was the movie.
He literally lost the money. He gave the money to a crook.
No. All right, I'm gonna say that this is just one piece of it. So he did not do that. You know who did do that? Adrian. Because he went to Russia with Rocky right from the get-go with the plane. He was not there to do all that shit. You know who came a couple months later?
No, he did it.
Oh, no. It was Adrian. Adrian did it and blamed Polly for it.
Are you trying to frame
Adrian? I'm not trying to frame nothing. Think about it. Rocky.
What do you got against Talia Shire?
Hold on. Rocky, Tony, and Polly all get in the plane and go to Russia at the same exact time. Who comes a couple months later and all of a sudden Money's
That's
an
because
issue.
they had already given the money to the guy to invest. The guy was defrauding him as
It was an
going.
editing mistake. It was an editing mistake. Adrian is overlooked.
Is the one that made the bad deal. Knew she could throw it on Polly's lap, and Polly like, "Oh my gosh, Rock! I never did nothing wrong to nobody." And you like you can't.
Oh, he
take-
admits he
you can't
did
take
it.
the side of a guy who talks like that. Of course, he's going to be the guy. And she probably
After
convinced him,
Rocky
"Oh, you
gave
did
him
that."
a robot.
Well, of course he admits he did it. He was trying to save his sister's relationship.
Exactly, because Rocky would have gave her one of these.
All right, Boston.
Anyway.
Hey, Boston.
Yeah.
Hey, when you get a chance, send me when you get a chance, send me that Biggie intro I asked for in Gmail. I sent you a message.
Oh, okay, I'll get on that.
All right, bub. Thank you.
Thanks, Boston, brother. Have a great rest of your day, my man.
See you, Chris.
Have a nice holiday,
Bye.
Chris.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
And-
Christmas, guys.
Bye.
Bye, money bags.
Bye, sweetie.
Money bags.
Hope
I-
you feel better.
I got my number one Rocky villain. I say it's that script he had for that commercial.
The guy in the commercial was just a jerk. He was a villain. Who is this guy? He can't even talk. Get him out of
He,
here.
he can't even read.
Can't even breathe, dummy.
Who got this guy?
Excuse me, are you a bookie? But imagine the character trying to place the bet. Yeah, that's fair.
Papa, I showed if you watch the rewind, I showed all the books that arrived from you today, and all those signed Wolverines and all that other good stuff. And thank you very much. And they are now they've seen the light of day, and appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, Papa, you got a nice A-OK yesterday as well, didn't you?
Yeah, you did. Really nice.
If you haven't been paying attention, go watch Papa Willie did a stream yesterday, and
I added your link, Papa, to that show as well.
he did a good unboxing, which was cool.
What was the A-OK?
Who gave you the A-OK, Papa? I can't remember.
It was Deuce.
Deuce. Right.
Deuce.
What the deuce?
It was on your channel, Robert.
No, it was on
Hey.
on Papa's channel. Papa
I know,
did
but
it yesterday.
you know, Deuce and Papa literally was on your channel and said, "We're gonna go to Papa's and open it."
Yeah.
That's the way I knew.
Yep. It's a nice opening. I'll watch it.
Oh, there's Monty.
Flash.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
Marty.
Christmas, buddy.
Watched a great G-Man video yesterday, Splash Page. If you haven't seen it, he does a live
That was fun.
unboxing. It was pretty
It was
awesome.
fun. It was a lot of fun.
Pretty freaking awesome, dude. Sicko Papa's my Fortnite buddy. Nice.
Yeah, I'd say G-Man's done the best opening so far, in my opinion.
Jigs did a pretty good unboxing too. Jigs was all right.
Jigs was great. I love Jigs.
You're fucking crazy. This guy's fucking crazy.
In the chat, I had oh my goodness, Mad Spidey from Australia. He's like texting me, and he's going, "He's nuts. He's nuts. He's absolutely crazy." All in good fun. Seriously.
Good old money.
Monty, good dude.
Yeah, man. Yeah, been awesome. Actually, it's really nice seeing that. Everybody's
It's funny.
returning.
My wife came down freaking out because for her birthday on the 4th, I set up a 30-gallon hexagon for her in her bedroom.
Right.
And she calls them puppies in water. She likes this particular type of goldfish.
Okay.
So we went to the pet store, went into town. I let her pick out whatever she wanted. There was a nice $100 Aranda in there, just beautiful like this. I thought I was pretty nervous. Sorry, Slash.
You don't even know the half of it, Splash. There was a lot of holy fucks. There was a lot of beer drinking. It was a lot.
But there was a nice beautiful Aranda in there for like $100, and she didn't pick that. She picked out a couple varieties, and it's funny because I didn't really pay attention to the sexes, okay? And she's had them in there for less than a month. She named them. She named the black one Dr. Strange. Literally, I didn't name him. Dr. Strange is the black one. The red one is Wanda. And it's weird because when I got them home, I was able to look at them a little bit more carefully. and the red one is a female, and the white one is Vision. She's calling the white one Vision.
That's
the
nice.
Vision one will not leave the female alone. He's picking at her like crazy, he's trying to spawn with her. So he's gonna have spawn baby fish up there pretty soon. I'll have to take him out of the tank, put him in a breeder tank. That's
Now
funny.
these are freshwater or saltwater?
These are freshwater. Yeah. But it's weird. Picked out a pregnant one out of all of them? Seriously? You do look like a Jedi, Katie. Are you tired, honey?
I'm not doing great.
You've had a lot of stuff going on this month, G-Man. You've got a birthday, you've got anniversaries.
Birthday anniversary, yep.
Yeah, obviously Christmas is coming right around the corner.
Yeah.
So nothing to see here. Move along.
Yeah, and you got a nice big box from Splash Page Comics. It's been a heck of a month for you.
Yeah, it was a really nice Christmas.
Well, everyone, I hope that you have a very, very Merry Christmas or a Happy Holiday. How you celebrate, but Merry Christmas. I'm going to bounce up and sit with my bride, and we will watch from the congregation. Thanks again for having me on. I hope everyone does have a very nice time. Thank you, Chad, for being on here with our church, our award-winning church, with Reverend Finger Blaster, who is regaining his finger, which is very nice. And so I will see you all, if not sooner. I will see you in the new year. I will probably see you Monday. Alan is down in Sarasota, and so it will probably be Alan will be prodding me to show whatever I'm showing on Monday. So, but anyway, thanks everybody. Thanks for having me on. I will see you.
Thank you, Stephen. You have a great rest of your day, my friend.
See you, Stephen.
Oh.
Yeah, man. So yeah, this is church. It's been a great morning so far. Done some did last year's want to look for list, see how well I did okay on that, and we made a new one for this year, so that should be fun. That's going to be fun to look for different books this year, new stuff that I'm interested in, so pretty cool. How did everybody do? Does everybody do like a sort of a checklist for their comic book collecting at the beginning of the year? I don't know if that's a thing that everybody does.
No.
Now, I have a checklist book, so if a book comes or if I found it, then I just check it out.
Nice.
So, yeah.
I do a yearly thing. I don't have a long,
I don't
everlasting
do a
one.
goal thing or a, what do they call that? Resolution? I don't
Yeah.
believe in them. Because you always break them.
Oh, definitely. It's not set in stone. Let's put it that way. But there are books that right now are of particular interest to me, and I'm like, oh, you know what? These are the ones I'm going to keep my eye out for this year.
I like to do it because it keeps me from falling off track of like getting a good book, you know, like if I don't have a goal, I kind of just drift around and don't do nothing,
Yeah,
and
that does happen.
you waste a whole year. I remember one year I was just like, I'm not going to sell books, and I didn't get anything that year, and I'm like, I'm not doing that again. So
Is to be a better my resolution every year is to be a better Andy Sandberg fan. That's fair. I like Andy Sandberg.
how many books did you have you want this year, Bleak?
I only do a list of 10. There's probably, I want like every book, so I can't really do a list of everything I want, but I did a list of 10. You know what? I can just play it real quick. It's not very long.
Oh, okay. Sure, I'll watch it.
Yeah, I just did a quick 10 book list. You'll like at least one of the books on there.
You're all clear, kid. Now let's blow this thing and go home.
We got, Son of Satan, Silver Surfer 3, because we want that Iron Man 55, that's a big one. House of Secrets, that's the biggest one on the list probably. That's going to be take the most. Conan 1, I really want one of those. Been after that for a minute. Gwen Stacy, got to get that one. Got to get the Gwen Stacy.
Okay.
I need the Tomb still. I'm gonna get a Luke. I'm looking for this as well in a nice grade.
Yep.
We got finally really keen on getting. Yeah.
I like the House 92, dude. I think that one felt like I was a little kid again when I got it. I was just like, wow.
When I put together my list, that's the one I'm like, oh, Biggie's. That's the one Biggie's gonna be like, yeah, that's the one. And you know, you're right. That is probably in that list. That's definitely the one in that list.
Yeah, I used to have 10 books for goal, and now since last year it's been 1 book. So last year it was Hulk 181, and this year it's going to be X-Men 1.
Well, that's the thing. I think that's probably going to wind up happening to me too, because right now about $1,000 is the most I'm willing to spend on a book, and that's a lot for me to spend on a comic book. So, you know, I'm going to come to the point where the books that I want are going to be 5,000 and 4,000, and it's going to be 1 book a year. Those will be 1 book a year years, boys and girls.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little frustrating, but it feels good once you get there. Once you get there, you're like, oh, it was worth it. But the whole time waiting, it's like, why did I do this to myself? What am I thinking? You know.
But in saying that, you can go to like your LCS and other shops and pick up little stuff, $10 bundles here.
Yeah.
$15 book here. You know. So I'm not going to just be having, oh my God, I only got 1 book this year. I'm sure I'll have like 100 books. It's just, you know.
It's a little half-hearted though, because you're getting. For me, it's not like I use my PC to get every gold book, so I got to go into it thinking I'm probably going to sell this. Do not get too attached. You know, it's like.
Yeah, I've had to sell some books that I was pretty attached to in the last little while. But that's okay. I've got other books that I'm more attached to now, so. You know, that's how that works, I guess. When you're not rich, you just sort of you trade up or you buy up or you know sell something else to get something else. So that's how it works, man. I'm with you, Biggie. We're on a budget here, brother.
Yeah, I don't want my collecting to get in the way of my normal life shit. So I just kind of my thing. Who dat taught me that actually.
Yep.
Well, he's a pretty smart collector. He just look at the books he has, the grades he has. Pretty smart collector, that guy.
The thing I learned besides that though is that even if you are trying to take the guilt out of it and you're using your PC, you still got to bribe the family. Like I can't just buy a $4,000 book. I'm gonna have to spend like $500 or $600 on my family too. You know, that makes it easier. You know,
Callie, I don't even know if I believe you. But if that's the case, good luck.
What's he saying?
He says he won't be spending money on comics in 2025.
Oh, okay. I did that for a year, kind of. I didn't buy any big books.
I don't think I can believe that, though. He always is buying something cool. He's always...
Maybe he will be trading gold for comics or something.
Yeah.
Maybe it just means he's done using cash.
Yeah, he's spreading the love. Just gonna, you know...
Oh, Callie's bought enough damn books where I think he could take a break. He's got fucking. Every day he does 10 Santa Claus. That means he's got 300 fucking Santa Claus books. I think he could take a break.
So when he got that Hulk #1, that was like Jesus Christ. And then he started getting this Golden Age stuff. He's a hell of a collector. I like his. He's got a good collection.
I'd take a break if I had his collection too, probably.
Yeah, I'm not in the. I don't know if I can take a break. My collection's not like, oh my God, that guy's got the best collection. So we'll see. We'll see. It'll get there eventually when I'm dead.
When you're dead.
Yeah, man. Check out Rad Art. He's been doing some cool art. He just did a picture of Sting the other day. Actually,
Did he?
Yeah, I saw it on his Instagram. So. I'm always a big fan when you do stuff I love, like Sting. Ackerman, what are you drinking over there? Are you drinking Coca-Cola or tea? Nice.
Tea. Unsweet iced tea, but my ice melted a while ago.
Okay. Right. That's fair. It was like tea in a clear cup. Weird.
In a glass.
You're fancy.
So, coming from you?
Hey, it's not my fault that I'm an 8-0 and better. All right, it's not my fault. I can't help myself.
Just saying.
I haven't seen CJ in a while. Has anyone seen Comic Journey?
I've been wondering about him.
I haven't heard anything about him. I haven't seen him. I know it's Christmas time, so he is probably spending time with his family and his kids and whatnot. But usually he at least, is popping in. I haven't seen him in at least 2 or 3 Sundays.
Yeah.
Busy time of year.
We got K-pop booming up there. What is that? Do you know anything about Comic Journey or where he is?
No, everyone's dealing with all kinds of crap right now. It's not a good time for everybody right now.
No, it's horrible. You're right. Sucks. Just trying to get through the year with your head down is a pretty good goal for me.
Fair.
Yeah, no, I can't wait for the stupid year to end. I'm done.
December sucks. It's not that bad. I mean, as long as I'm alive, I'm pretty happy. But fuck, man, it's everybody puts so much pressure on December, and it's colder than hell, and you don't want to go outside and fuck people.
Not even just a holiday. There's just bullshit going on with so many people right now that nobody wants to talk about, including myself. So, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, how about those Chiefs?
They're doing fantastic.
Yeah. Undefeated at home this year in the regular season.
Yeah, congrats.
Oh, AI.
What do you guys think about the college playoffs? I think that, in my opinion, like Texas, Oregon, and I hate to say it, but I would be a little leery of wanting to play Ohio State because you give them fuckers any kind of a chance, dude. They're a little dangerous sometimes,
Oh yeah, Fury did lose. I don't really watch college football. Not too much.
Okay.
I watch it a little bit here and there. It's not something that I've paid too close attention to.
That's not very nice, Cali Comics.
What do you? I guess I got paid. I'm playing GTA.
He said, "Screw the stupid Chiefs."
Oh wow.
Leak, I gotta go.
You taking off, G-Man?
Yeah,
All right,
I gotta go. I'm watching the back room upstairs. Actually, watching the.
Love you, man. Merry
Love you
Christmas.
guys.
Have a great rest of your day.
All right.
Have a wonderful holiday, you guys.
You
Happy
too,
New Year,
brother.
Merry Christmas, all that good stuff. Right.
Later,
Peace.
G-Spot.
Later,
Same to
G-Man.
you,
Man.
G-Man. See you later, man.
See you,
I'll
G.
talk to you later.
Happy
Huda.
holidays.
All right.
Happy holidays, guys.
I'm a hockey fan, Ian and Becca. I like hockey, but I'm Canadian. Fury did lose last night. Fury lost. He is not happy about it. He is saying that he didn't lose. I didn't actually watch the fight, so I want to watch it to actually make a.
It wasn't really that decisive. Yeah, I watched the highlights, and it didn't seem like anybody fucking won. So I guess everybody's bitching.
Yeah, that's what happens when if you don't win the first one, and you go into a rematch and you're not decisive like you said be, you're not gonna win the second one. I'm sorry. You don't.
Well, the good news is he's still rich.
Yeah, he is still rich. That is a fact.
We are talking about Tyson Fury, though. He might be poor again. I don't know.
No, he's made a.
You think he's rich?
He's made a lot of money.
Past 4 years or 5 years or whatever, he's made a shit from the 2 fights with the champ there when he won the belt to his fight with Ngannou. I think that was a $20 million fight. Like, he makes a lot of money, bro. He's made a ton of cash. He's fought Usyk twice now.
Right.
But
I think
he might go broke soon. He does have depression, and
he has a way of fucking blowing money pretty quick. He went broke before being a world champ, so we got to remember that.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, when your nickname's the Gypsy King, I don't think anybody expects you to be good with money.
No, I feel
exactly.
But he should have enough bank.
Financial guru here, like
he's the type of guy to pull up in a Batmobile and hand his money to a fucking bum for no reason. Like, start telling what.
I wish I knew Tyson Fury. I'd be that bum. Like, hand Hand me your money, Tyson. I'm that guy. Splash Page will be doing a show this Tuesday, I believe. There's one scheduled.
Oh wow, Christmas Eve, nice.
You'll get to see his Christmas background and his new set that he has set up that he'll take down the day after we see it, apparently. He puts in all this work. We get to see it for 20 minutes, and then he's like, all right, we're tearing it down, people. That's it.
I kind of respect that.
My thing about Splash's whole contest is, like, of course I like seeing people get their books, but like the way he curates the prize. Like I'd like to know what a Bleecker prize look like, or a K-pop, or mine, or Who Dats. You know, it's just interesting to me.
He gave my prize away to G-Man already.
Yeah.
Think so?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. He just mixed up boxes.
I wonder what mine
He wouldn't
would
let
look
me
like.
in his contest because he required effort.
What a jerk.
I know.
He didn't even know. He doesn't know about your
Monty,
birthday.
what have I ever done to you? I
He
mean,
doesn't-
besides make fun of you every time we're together.
He doesn't know that you're saving up your burst. Like, that's a lot of energy.
Exactly, man.
You can't just make
Outside
him
of
waste.
aggressively relaxing, I've really built one of the most convincing, like, slothful YouTube presences and trying to make me do stuff.
Yeah, you should change your name to the Comic Book Sloth.
Ooh, that would have been a good name. I always thought if I was gonna create my own martial arts form, it would have been called the Art of the Sluggish Monkey.
Nice.
And my finisher, I've always said for years, like, what was the fighting game where everybody had like the unique finish? Mortal Kombat, maybe?
Yeah, Mortal Kombat, yeah.
Back then I decided my finish would be the full body flinch, where I throw my entire body away from danger.
I like it. I think it's
Yeah.
great.
Okay.
And if you get in my way, I mean, you'd be like being hit by a wrecking ball.
You came in like a wrecking ball. Hey, we got someone backstage hanging in. Can you all take a guess to who it could possibly be?
Splash.
Splash.
No.
Definitely. It's doggone Splash.
It's not Kelly.
How do you guys know that? That's crazy. That's
He's
crazy.
coming on here to defend his honor. I've been talking a lot of smack about his effort-based contest.
I did nothing but say nice things, Splash, by the way. You don't have to
Yes.
jump my ass.
Yeah, don't go after Biggie. It's all me.
That's
I'm the problem. It's me.
Okay, now, Beckerman. You know, I may have to go real quick if the phone rings, but lack of effort never gets you anywhere. So send a postcard to my mailbox.
I will not.
All right, then. And I got to say I love your postcards, Who Dat.
Thank you.
Where
Did you get yours?
Yes, I did. Where did you get those?
I'm another person of not a lot of effort. I went on Amazon. I typed up postcards, and well, I'm not a lot of effort, but I'm also very frugal. So they showed Avengers. I was like, ooh, $22. That's a little bit of money. Then I scrolled down, X-Men on sale. Ooh, people don't like the mutants. All right, I'll take the X-Men 100 postcards for like $10.
How many? That is awesome. I'm sitting here looking at it right now. How many different cards come in the 100?
Wait, they're all different.
All 100?
Damn, every single one's
Yeah.
different? That's amazing.
Oh, I gotta go see it.
They got Avengers.
That's crazy cool.
They got Avengers. They got X-Men. They had other ones, but like I said, I'm not as bad as Beckerman, but I'm close enough where I saw.
No,
I
you're
saw
doing things to people, buddy. Don't even act like we're in the same stadium.
Bro, this my wife was scared. Hey, this is not me. 0%. This is since I've done it, it's actually 1%. But yeah, this was on Amazon. They have all different types. I think they have DC as well, but they got Marvel. They had Avengers. They had X-Men. What else is a big? I think they have Fantastic Four.
There it is, folks. Nerds in their own habitat. You've noticed it. They're freaking out about postcards.
Well, I've got to go see my Amazon guy.
Yeah.
I've got to see. Yeah, my Amazon guy. That is awesome. That is awesome.
Yeah, nothing.
They're all different. So.
They are. That's all the House of M.
If he starts hollering out the window, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh nice. Wow, those are cool as hell.
I gotta talk to my Amazon guy. Hey.
Yeah.
How many number ones did you get? Did you get all of the number ones?
Yeah, they actually have all of the number ones.
Nice.
They have all of the number ones, like
except the wraparound, because
they're all Jack Kirby covers because Jack Kirby don't get any money. So.
No, they've got all the new ones too, Biggie.
They got the new ones.
They got the 90s ones, and
we got the one.
What's the book right there?
Oh, that's just explaining all the different cards. On the side, so I can show it. It's just a book. It says 100 selected.
That is cool. Yeah, I got one.
But, yeah, and then they go in detail. They go in detail and explain. Give a little description of what the cover, who did the cover, the artist. Like, see, this is the one. Like I said, they did all of this one.
I'm liking that.
Did all of these.
How about I send you an email, Splash?
Email about what?
I'm just messing with you.
That is
Masterpiece 92 Platinum. Is that like a card thing? Random Rips, I'm guessing, is asking. Did anyone get the Masterpiece 92 Platinum?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
I think it's cards, I would imagine.
Yeah, random. I need to tell you something real quick. Your box ain't going out until after Christmas because I want to make sure it gets there.
That's fair. Christmas time is a terrible time to send mail.
Yes. So I love those cards.
$10 for all of these cards? That is a steal. That's not bad. Like if you're a postcard guy, that's a good deal.
I mean, if I was gonna do it,
and they're cool to send though. They're because you said you know a lot of comic people. You send stuff to comic people. They're good. It's a nice little thing to send to somebody.
Yeah, so I did. Yeah, it's a whole bunch. And then, like I said, they got newer ones. They got more of the modern as well. So they Scotty Young. I thought this would be cool actually to bring the heroes and get them to sign it. That's the only reason I didn't send that one out.
Ooh, that could be a new one. You could get the artist to sign the back of every one of them that did it. The ones that are still alive.
Mm-hmm. So,
or tell them to sign it and mail it back to you.
Yeah, good luck with that, probably.
Yeah, seriously.
Some of these I was like, ooh, Storm.
Yeah.
Storm. Yeah, but this is really cool. I know for a fact they had Avengers. Avengers was more, but I don't know. I like the X-Men a little bit better.
I think everyone likes the X-Men a little bit better, only because that's what we grew up on.
And then, but they had I think they had Fantastic Four as well. That would have been a good one to get. But I just chose this one. It was on sale.
Nice.
Bleeker, which one you like? Because you're getting one in your package.
Oh, cool. I like that one or the first meeting between Wolverine and Sabretooth, whatever. I'm easy.
This one?
Yeah, that's a good one.
I got because I don't pull it out, Paul. So I don't remember.
I don't think that was the first meeting though, was it?
Yeah, I think so.
That was a first battle.
First battle. Sorry, first
battle. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I say things wrong all the time.
That's the best fight.
Yeah, your first fight. Yeah.
They got Avengers, X-Men, Spider-Man, and Marvel, both anniversary.
Look at that one.
That is
cool.
And Doom.
Cosby.
Random Ribs.
Oh, there you go.
The 92 Chrome Platinum Masterpiece is modeled after the classic Masterpiece set, featuring Joe Jusko from 92. All new art on premium chromium cards. Absolutely gorgeous. Blasters of 28 cards are $40. Jeez. Hobby boxes are 200.
I thought this was cool too, the villains.
Yeah. Well, you know me, I'm a villains guy.
Yeah, this one got Sabretooth, Juggernaut. Looked like a evil.
I like monsters and bad guys. I like the first appearances of bad guys, and I like monsters. I can't help it.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of like superhero first appearances. Most of mine are the bad guy first appearances. Super villains. I don't know why.
Yeah, so that's the cards. I thought it was really cool. They were relatively, I don't know if they're still on sale, but it might be not as cheap now. But I thought this was a cool little, and then you can get postcard stamps from the post office instead of getting regular stamps and save some money because postcard stamps are cheaper than regular stamps.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
It don't look like they're on sale. The Avengers is $20.33. The X-Men is $16.60. Spider-Man is $22.95, and the Marvel 80th anniversary postcard book is $17.99.
Oh,
yeah, the Marvel.
The 80th anniversary sounds pretty cool.
They got postcard books. I don't know what that is.
No, I don't either.
That is
I got
awesome.
Bleeker's
I
one
like
pulled. It's gonna get added to his stuff. But yeah, I tried to send everybody one. Some people got them faster than others. Which is
So,
weird.
Is it just me? I'm as a comic book collector. When you're collecting comic books, like it's nice. You get that dopamine, right? When you buy a comic book and you get it, you're like, "Oh man, I got that comic book." Well, I'm not gonna lie. The mail service not working and me not getting comic books has really put a damper on my life. Like it just makes me sad. Like I'm just like, nothing. I can't open anything. I can't see anything cool. I don't get that awesome rush from like, I don't know, something cool happening in the mail. You're like, yes, I got that book. Oh my God, I've been waiting for this forever. It's lame.
Well, I wish they'd do the postcard Golden Age Atlas Timely.
I'm surprised they don't, to be honest.
Let's type in Golden Age and see what they do.
So, Splash, why are you so late to church today?
I've been working.
I've been working. All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, Golden Age Marvel Comic Omnibus. No, my God, goodness.
Yeah, a place burning down around here. It's just the neighborhood I live in.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty cold up there where you're at.
It is freezing where I'm at, buddy.
I seen on the TV it was like 4 or 11 degrees last night or something like that.
Becker, you see what I got from Deuce yesterday? It says Papa.
I don't know.
I
what
have
you
not
got,
yet,
Papa.
buddy. Yeah, I didn't see it yet. Oh, dude! Oh, wow! Signed by Mick.
That's awesome, dude.
Signed Dude Love by Mick. Wow, that's really cool.
You got that from Deuce? That's fucking dope, dude.
I don't know who Deuce is, but well done, sir.
No wonder he said you were gonna freak out. Did you want to show anything else off, Papa? Or just that? Okay. Yeah, I'll share whatever the masterpiece samples. If you want to send me something on Instagram, I'll share them.
I'll tell you one thing. No, go ahead.
Oh no, you go, man.
I have done. There's nothing important. I forgot what I was going to say, and it was my fantasy football team that distracted me.
I was just going to say Comic Viking. Just let me know we're not recording today because he is not feeling well.
Is he upset that he's lost? That he lost? Should we all go give him a bit of a hug?
The Ravens?
I feel like he needs a hug in his chaps.
Oh, I thought you were talking football. Duh. Yeah, we did lose today.
Yeah. That's he says you're not recording the Hucklebuck, and I'm just wondering, is he just sad because he lost?
We've got a few in the bank now. He says he's not feeling well.
See,
I just asked him if he wants me to. I just asked him if he wants me to record. When I do a solo episode, we call it "Oops, all Beckerman."
Ridiculous, sir. Ridiculous.
Yeah. So I'll do an "Oops, all Beckerman." Yeah, he just said to do it. So whatever I'm about to do will come out December 31st. So.
All right, that's cool. Well, I'm going to tell him, I don't think that he's feeling sick. I think he's feeling sad and he needs a hug. And everybody, if you know Comic Viking,
I'll let him know.
You should send him weird pictures on his Instagram right now, just to let him know that we're thinking about him and we just want to give him a hug. Poor guy in his chaps. I can just see him just in his chaps, laying down in bed, crying a little bit. I heard something. What happened?
Gotta go.
Okay, later, Splash. Love you, bro. That was Splash Page Comics. In and out. The old In and Out from Splash Page Comics. Biggie Shack, yeah. Have you done a top 10 this year yet, Biggie? Books. I guess you're just doing a top 1, I guess.
Number 1, just X-Men 1.
Just X-Men 1, yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about anything else this year. Of course, there's 30, 40 books I want to have, but not that big a deal. I got enough fucking books. I can just do one.
Well, I started reading Mephisto stuff, and I really need a first Mephisto now.
I kind of want a first White Wolf because I kind of feel like it's going to be like the Creature Commando deal. It'll be like a $50 book.
Yeah, I don't even look at Creature Commando anymore. It's just too expensive. I can't justify spending that much money on something that was $10 a minute ago. And
White Wolf's like a $5 book.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I get it. I understand it, and it's whatever it is, but holy smokes, man. That's a little outrageous. If it was like $200 or $300, I could afford it, but like $1,000 for a 7.5 or something like that is a little ridiculous.
Good, yeah. I still have hope that it's at my LCS and nobody will want it or buy it because they don't know anything. It'll just, I gotta wait for the long box to come to the front of the shop or me get back there to it, you know.
Just wait. If the movie flops, it'll be $5 again. Yeah, that's fair. Is anybody loving Creature Commandos? I know some people.
It's been good.
Yeah, but that's exactly it, though. See, it's all right. It's been good.
Yeah.
I'm not hearing like a holy fuck yeah, man. This is amazing. This is some awesome shit. And it's the first.
I wasn't expecting necrophilia in it, but I mean, it's what we got. So
it is what we got. It is what we got. Random Rip says it's all right as well. I don't know, man. To be honest,
that made it hard to watch for me. I was like, it kind of took me out of it. I was like, really? Because we all know
this is the first James Gunn offering that I know he's the producer on everything, but this is like this is now his DCU. That's his first thing in the DCU. And
why does everybody keep saying that? No, it's
I don't know, dude.
The Suicide Squad was his first.
Yeah, well, I think people just want to forget about that. I think people just want
to. Peacemaker.
It was a good movie. And then Peacemaker.
But he didn't do. He wasn't He wasn't the head of fucking DC at the time, though. Either was he?
The fucking director of the fucking project.
Yeah.
But he wasn't like the head of DC, the DCU. He was just a director at the time. That's why they don't say it.
Okay, the Suicide Squad had Nathan Fillion in it. Now he's got a Superman movie with Nathan Fillion in it, playing a different character.
I know.
Like, I love James Gunn, but does he only like cast you if you like live on his couch? Like, Michael Rooker, I'm sure, will walk through a scene and play somebody because James Gunn doesn't know how to make a movie without the same 5 dudes.
I think James Gunn's the kind of guy that, if he was a baseball player, you struck him out and people say, oh, that don't count. It don't matter, you know. He's still batting 1,000.
He's like Wayne Gretzky and gets points
But
on.
there is a narrative where it's like, well, Creature Commandos is his first. Well, in fact, I watched the James Gunn stuff. Like,
Oh no, yeah, I get it. But this is the first that he's offered that he's in charge of the DCU. This is his first new DCU.
and then Superman will be the first of DCU where he didn't wear a shirt when he filmed it, and then
It's not
then
my
after
fault
that,
people
he'll
bought
do the
these
first
different
one
shoes.
where he wore blue shoes instead of red shoes, and
That's right. That's
I
exactly.
can't wait for 3 years from now when we finally see the first of his no undies.
Well, hey, man, I'm just saying.
I mean, we could wait till he was the president of the United States for it to count too, Becker.
Yeah, there you go.
And
There you
he's in charge of the DCU, and it's his first offering, and it's not flopping, but it's not overwhelmingly successful. I think the Suicide Squad flopped, didn't it? It sucked balls. At least
The first Suicide Squad.
Yes, just the first
Squad.
Suicide
The one with Will Smith. The Suicide Squad, I think, did all right.
Did okay.
It was,
I didn't mind it.
It was released directly to streaming, didn't it? I think it was a COVID movie.
Yep, that's what people say. They say that's why they say it don't count, because it opened while COVID.
He looks ridiculous with the Guy Gardner hair. Everyone wants comic book accurate until you get comic book accurate. Then they're like, that's stupid.
I think I know enough about James Gunn. I know I'm going to enjoy it. I'll laugh. I'll enjoy the soundtrack. There'll be like a moment where I'm like, oh man, this song really slaps, like with what's going on. Like in the beginning of the Suicide Squad, when they played Jim Carroll Band's People Who Died, and all of the Argus workers are paying off bets and stuff that they had bet on the Suicide Squad. Like that was a great scene. Like that totally got me into it.
He's got some good stuff. I enjoy.
How about Guy Gardner being ugly as fuck besides the hair? He just got rid of the hair. He's still ugly as fuck motherfucker. Like, that's a problem.
Guy Gardner. The problem, he's always been hideous. I never liked Guy Gardner. Look at the comic books. Every time I looked at a comic book with Guy Gardner, I was like, I'm not buying that shit. That looks like shit.
Kyle is the hot one. You need more Kyle.
You need more Kyle. Guy is not the man. He's not.
No. I do love the memes that are happening with this guy's hairstyle, though. They're
It's
fantastic. You got the Fester one, then you got the weirdo dude, and then a couple other guys. It's great. It's a good time.
I like Doom Patrol too, Ian and Becca. That's one of my favorite comic book shows. It's very it's very comic booky. Like I'm like, yep, that's a comic book show, and I loved it. I like it very much.
Definitely gotta watch.
Yeah, I've pretty much liked everything I've watched lately. I don't really get mad at too much.
No, neither do I. It's just something to talk about, banter around. Some things I like more than others. Some things I'm just like, why the hell would they even do that? But hey, it is what it is.
I have a question. Does anybody's kids, grandkids, whatever, collect Happy Meal toys?
I don't have kids. I have.
Yeah, that's why I answered.
Let me rephrase it. Does anybody collect Happy Meal toys? Because I have Disney, Marvel, DC. Anybody? Because if not, I'm dumping them in a bin and I'm donating them tomorrow.
Hold on. Wow. Biggie, does Little Shaq collect?
I mean, he wouldn't hate them. He likes them. Yeah, he loves getting them.
I've got some Iron Man. I've got some Avengers stuff. I got Captain Marvel, some Guardian stuff. Like, you want any of that?
If it ain't that big of a hassle, I would take some. Sure.
Okay, I'll put some aside for you. And if anybody like Bonnie or anybody wants any, because I have like Disney princess things. I have it's like 10 years of Happy Meal toys from a whole office.
Yeah, man, absolutely. That's cool shit.
I mean, I could.
Yeah, I'd show them opening them and everything if you send them.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, they're all still bagged. They're not even out of the package. So.
Cool, thank you.
Swamp Thing was great, and I hate it wasn't renewed. I didn't watch Swamp Thing, and I'm upset that I didn't because I heard it was an awesome TV show.
I need to
I think I want to show this Joe Kubert cover real quick. It's been drawing my eye for the last couple of days, so I figured let's show it off a little bit.
If you want comic book looks, go read the comics. Nice. HBO's Watchmen was not good, Phil. Stop saying,
this, right?
stop saying that.
Nice.
Oh, nice, Sergeant Rock.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's just really good.
What is that's
beautiful.
Kubert's so good, bro.
I don't know how to. Damn, there went my light.
Well,
Anyways,
that's a little better.
yeah, it's so good.
That is, yeah. Kubert's got great work. I only have a few of his pieces. World War III comes to mind, and it's just such a cool piece.
You got the one with the swamp guy on the back, huh? Bleaker?
It's the one with the Weird War III. This one with the
green guy in the back, right?
The soldier is on the front cover. He's like part metal. He's got a robot skeleton.
Oh, I thought it was the one where the guys were in the raft and there was a green guy in the back.
No, I don't have that one.
Oh, okay.
But I do love Kubert though, and I didn't know who I loved until you kept mentioning him, and then I'm like, yeah,
I kept telling you Kubert, yeah.
I'm like, well, fuck. Every time I look at this guy's art, it's fucking amazing. I'm like, okay, it's
Pretty
Kubert.
good. Yeah. That's why I ain't into the TV show that much. I mean, it's a Kubert inspiration, but I don't know, dude. I just like the books. I just like the comics.
Yeah, I love Kubert. I love that stuff. I think DC is doing some good stuff. I didn't mind the trailer for Superman. It is what it is. It looked brighter. I like Henry Cavill as Superman. I like Henry Cavill as Superman, but I haven't seen this Superman yet. So I might love this Superman. Who knows?
It's true.
His suit was a little bright, which is good. Which it sort of you brings it back to, the red and the blue. He's not trying to be cool. They just gave him the traditional red and blue suit, and you're like, all right, red, blue, and yellow. You're like, all right, that's cool. We'll see how it works. The crypto scene was pretty powerful. I enjoyed,
everybody really wet their pants over that. And
it was pretty good.
I'm fine with I like it and everything, but it's like, my God. Y'all act like you never got a Super Pets movie.
That's what I thought too, Random. It looks like the return of like a Christopher Reeves toned as Superman. I hope that's what happens. I hope he plays it. I didn't see him play the role, but I did see him in the Clark Kent get up. He looks a little handsome to be Clark Kent, but that's fine. He looks like a GQ model, but whatever. I don't know. Hopefully he plays a good Clark Kent. Hopefully, because that's really what Henry Cavill was missing. Henry Cavill played Henry Cavill, which is fine. He's good at playing Henry Cavill because that's who he is. But he couldn't play a Clark Kent, which is too bad. That's the only thing that I can say.
Bobby.
Oh,
my man.
We got Mr. Bobby in the house. Yeah, Bobby. Yeah, I'll drop a link for you, Bobby.
Yeah.
Well, I think my phone's about to crap out, and I'm going to throw it on the charger, and I'll try to come back in a little bit.
All right, brother man.
I'll catch y'all in a minute. See y'all later.
Yes, sir.
So I just switched to a new camera about 20 minutes ago. Can you tell any difference?
The angle is different.
No.
Yes. Yeah, that new camera looks better. Yeah, your other one was really fuzzy-ish.
Yeah.
It's sort of.
Well, there we go.
I thought you had like a Playboy camera on. It just sort of it fuzzes around the edge. It's like makes everything softer. Probably the wrong choice of words.
Yeah.
Boom. We got the ghost of Boston, Chris. Wait. I gotta see what this says here. Ghost of Christmas Past. All right. Whew. I thought it said the ghost of Boston, Chris. This may be the ghost of Christmas Past. We don't know.
Good to see all you General Church folk, man. Happy to be here. Yeah, love you guys. Yep.
Good to see you,
Bobby.
Sir, good to see you, bro. How about those Chiefs? Yeah.
How about those Chiefs?
What
I won't talk no more about it. Yeah, I won't say too much about it, man. But yeah, they're doing good.
Henry Cavill's gonna play the Highlander. I forgot about that. Huh. Well, he's got to be better than the first guy because I hated the first guy and I love Highlander.
Christopher Lambert?
I suck so bad. Shut up. He's a terrible actor.
Fantastic.
How dare you?
Yeah, I dare. Oh, I dare.
You're talking about the original Punisher. Yeah, that's the original Punisher.
Bobby, book my flight to Canada and get me my dueling glove. I need to slap Bleecker in the face with it and demand satisfaction.
Yeah.
Bro,
I would like to see this match.
I've had some hot takes recently, and people aren't digging them. People are not digging my hot takes. Guess what? The Joker, terribly written character. Nobody knew what the fuck was going on with the Joker for like 35 years, and then all of a sudden they wrote him. It's like, come on. I love the character. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate the character. I love the character.
Still trying to get over this Christopher Lambert.
Yeah, he's just a bad actor, bro.
Okay, if you say anything about Adrian Paul, though, it's on.
Which one's Adrian Paul?
TV series.
Oh, yeah, that's. I'll keep my mouth shut if that's what it takes.
Jill, get my dueling gloves. I need to go demand satisfaction. We're going to Victoria. Wherever the hell St. Catharines. St. Catharines.
It works. Victoria's fine. Raiden. Yeah, I know he was Raiden. Again, I repeat, terrible actor.
Oh, he's got both gloves now. Damn.
Oh, jeez Louise. But I loved the movie. I love Highlander. It's a great movie. And you also have, what do you got? A Scottish guy playing a guy from Egypt. Come on, guys. Come on. Can we not just say that some of these things are a little not right?
Back then you had to use your imagination. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Bleak, you mind taking about 25% off of this?
25, yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Because now you're insulting Sean Connery.
Wow.
How do you feel about Zardos?
Who?
Hi, Nora.
Hey, Nora.
Merry Christmas, Nora.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
So at 1:44 my time on 12/22, Bleak just decided to break my heart. In the span of 5 damn minutes.
What is that? 356 to 57. I'm gonna go back and rewind it just so I can see the moment in your eyes.
Well, like
your soul gets crushed.
I can accept that you're like, okay, he just doesn't like Christopher Lambert. I don't understand it, but I can accept it. Then you took a dump on Adrian Paul, and then you start insulting Sean Connery, and that's like,
well, it's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Adrian Paul and Lorenzo Lamas made for the greatest 2-hour block in afternoons on USA Network.
That's right.
In the 90s.
Are we talking
Renegade and
Renegade?
Highlander?
Yeah.
Well, you're missing a show then. You don't forget
Walker, Texas Ranger.
the Legend of Kung Fu.
USA.
You're missing.
I get that, but the 2-hour block of
that was a good time.
Those two shows. Lorenzo Lamas, man,
they were hot. Let me tell you,
just running around, roundhouse kicking in his tight pants.
Yeah, motorcycles.
In his dojo.
Yeah.
Bobby Six Killer. You kidding me?
Don't mess with
me. Yeah, his Indian sidekick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Always a sidekick. Always a sidekick. Never a main.
Actually, technically, Bobby, I think Bobby Six Killer was his boss. Didn't he own the bounty hunting company?
It's been a while since I've seen it, but yeah, I believe you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Six Killer Enterprises. Yeah.
Even Sean Connery had his doubts. That's all I'm saying. Even Sean Connery had his doubts. All right.
There can only be one, man.
There can only be one. I actually loved the movie where they were both in. I thought it was ridiculous. The premise is so ridiculous, but it's awesome. I fucking loved it.
Renegade was so good. That opening where they like told you the Renegade story. Ah, so great. He was a cop and good at his job, but he committed the ultimate sin and testified against other cops. Cops gone bad. Dirty cops that tried to kill him, but got the woman he loved instead. Now he prowls the Badlands, framed for murder. He prowls the Badlands, an outlaw hunting outlaws, a renegade, a bounty hunter, a renegade.
Whoa!
Wow.
Can't beat that.
Yeah, that show really meant a lot to you.
I think what we need to have happen.
Renegade, man.
Listen, this is what needs to happen. We need to have a reboot of Renegade. Okay. And it's
No,
Bleak and
Lorenzo
Beckerman.
got it right
no,
the first time.
No. It's Bleak and Beckerman is the new Renegade. You can also amp it up and do a back-to-back and do the Highlander show.
We would kill both of those things. We would kill both of those things. Truly.
What needs to happen? What needs to happen?
Yeah.
What the comic community.
As long
needs
as I'm not
right now.
required to roundhouse kick anything.
No, we can
You're
have a
gonna need
really
one-
dumb.
You're
no,
gonna
no.
need one hell of a CGI
No.
budget to make
That's what I'm
that
saying.
happen.
You're gonna have no. Just old school stunt double, science, where it's like you and then just the guy just roundhouse kicking, but he's totally doesn't look anything like you.
Yeah.
Well, I actually support that because if you're gonna have somebody pretending to be me
Yeah.
doing activities,
Yeah.
like yes, I don't want them to look anything like me. I've
Exactly.
worked really
Exactly.
hard at establishing my reputation of doing nothing.
Beckerman, you're basically in a chair the whole time. The stunt double does all the
You're
work.
just on the
Yeah.
bike. There could be
You're
a
just-
motorized chair. You don't know.
Yeah. You're just in the chair the whole time. We just
Yeah.
face shots. You just, you just have to look like,
Yeah. Give him the little
you know,
smolder. Give him a little,
a smolder every now and again. Yeah. That's all.
See, Random Rip skits it. He can do the Highlander. I probably can't do the Highlander one, but I could.
I think I could probably do that. I've got the hair for it. Hey.
No, I'm more just so I once saw I saw Adrian Paul at Wizard World Madison back in like 2015.
Okay.
And it was in Madison, Wisconsin, and it had snowed like the day it snowed basically after everyone's flight landed. So tons of snow. Adrian Paul apparently is like lived most of his life either in the south of France or Italy or somewhere, and then California. He's been in California the last like 30 years. And he hasn't seen snow in over like at the point I met him, he hadn't seen snow in multiple decades. And to watch him like outside of the hotel, because I was staying at the same hotel as he was like interacting with snow like a kid would. Like he was having a really good time with it. And I was like, damn, this is a dude that was like a big part of my childhood. Now just being a little kid in snow. It's kind of neat to watch.
Yeah.
Then he had a fake sword fight with, well, like not, you know what I mean, like the prop swords.
Yeah.
He had like an exhibition with Ray Park, and that was awesome.
Oh, dude, yeah, I like seeing that guy fight and do stuff. He does cool things at cons.
Yeah, they did pretty good, man. I'm sure it was set up that way, but it looks so cool because Ray Park was doing his deal like on the stage that was in the con. So everybody's just kind of gathered around watching him do the whole Darth Maul flips and the, spinning the bow staff around. And then all of a sudden, Adrian Paul comes out of the crowd with like a prop sword of his own. And he's like, there can be only one, and like the whole crowd just lost it.
That would be a lost it moment. That would be a good moment.
Hell yeah.
So Henry Cavill's going to play him. That's cool.
Yeah, that'll be hot. I like it. I'm for it.
I mean, I'm curious. I wonder what they're gonna do with it. I hope they keep it awesome. I hope they do like. I hope it's not too modern. I hope it's like done a little more gritty, a little like the camera. I don't know what the filmography. I hope it's done with a little more grit. But that's cool. I hope it's not like Conan with Jason Momoa. Let's put it that way.
Listen,
You
that was
know-
a great movie. You shut your mouth.
Here's the thing. Bleaker's like, oh, my comic books have to be 8.0 or better. And,
Dude,
my
dude,
Highlander
dude,
has to be high quality.
I know.
You have
Listen,
missed the
You were
point of
loving it
Highlander.
with us a year ago. And now you're like just
Listen, I'm a highfalutin.
hoity elitist now.
I'm a highfalutin elitist. I've joined the I don't know, some people with triangles. I don't know what's going on.
You're the head of the Illuminati now. You took
No, I'm not part of that stupid named group. It's a terribly named group. Not
Yeah.
CJ, wherever you are, it's a shitty name. I stand by
You're
that.
one of those, yeah, you're one of those guys with the Project 2025 and shit. Yeah.
Man, you caught me. I just did a Project 2025 video at the beginning of this video. God damn. They're on to us.
Yeah. Mhm.
I was thinking they should do a series where like the Juggernaut. You know how Marvel's been trying to do a lot comic book wise with What If over the
Yeah.
last few years.
Yeah.
I think they should do one where the Juggernaut goes through all of the What If books they've already established on like it's some kind of a cross story adventure, and they call it Why Not? NAUGHT.
Oh,
like Juggernaut.
Oh,
Why not?
We got it. I think we got it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm telling you, I'm
That
into
was,
it.
that was deep even for me, man. That was a good one. Uh-huh.
Damn it! Just go with my stupid ideas.
Listen, I'm down for this. I will crowdfund this for you. We can make this happen. I will make all the dumb, stupid props. Listen, I will find someone to be the stand-in stunt double. Let's go. I'm for this.
I think anybody, if you want to give
Why
random,
do all of your plans involve dressing Bleaker and I up?
Listen, I do that myself. Okay, it's just fun to dress up. Okay.
random rips,
Just
give
saying.
random rips some prayers.
Dang.
They have
Good luck,
to go to
Kev.
Walmart 3 days before Christmas.
I have to go there shopping tomorrow. Not
I
shopping.
also have to go shopping tomorrow. For
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this. I have to go to the dentist tomorrow. I have to
Oh.
still go to my office tomorrow to do a couple of dumb things. Yeah, I'm
What?
not looking forward to
Jesus,
tomorrow. Tomorrow is not a good day for me.
No, it sounds like you fucking.
No, I'm already not in a great mood. So
Yeah.
it's not, this holiday time has not been lovely for me right now.
Mm-mm. No, you get it done, girl. You can do it.
Yeah. Well, I moved an entire 5,000 square foot office by myself in the last 10 days. Into the dumpster and half into my garage. So yeah, I can do that myself.
No, you can do it. I got faith in you. You can do it.
Thank you.
Look, I didn't pray for an easy life, but I pray for the strength to deal with what I got to deal with on a daily, for sure.
Amen, brother.
Yep, yep.
So that's the best thing you can pray for, because life's not going to be easy for fucking all of
I'm
us.
saying, man. I'm saying we all got our ups and downs, man. Yeah, I appreciate you guys getting me through it. Yeah, man, with your mental, you know what I'm saying? I get to take a mental break and hang out with you guys and laugh it up and shit. Yeah. So, that's always good.
Here is the Joker number 8. This is the fancy death card version.
Oh, cool.
It's awesome, eh?
I never seen that. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. So they did a tarot card bunch of covers for this series.
Oh, that's wild. Yeah, that's cool.
And I was just going through a box beside me. I was like, well, that's pretty freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Jeez. Man, I got good taste in comic books sometimes.
Ooh,
Little Venom action.
yeah.
What else we got going on here? Oh, Marvel Voices.
White Tiger. Yeah, I always like the White Tiger. Yeah, she's cool.
White Tiger.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of Ghost Rider. The Reyes Ghost Rider is pretty dope.
It's like the Mexican characters. Yeah.
I still have to get the. Everybody's got a copy of that, I'm sure.
No, I don't have that one.
Shiny Doctor Strange. Come on.
Yeah.
Gotta have the shinies.
He looks like Highlander right there. He looking like Doctor Strange Highlander on that cover.
That's that 90s goodness, baby. That 90s goodness.
Oh yeah.
What else do I got in here? This is a pretty cool little box. I love my Doom 99. I like the 2099 covers. Just the number ones, really. But I pretty much I think I have all of them at this point. And then we got Detective Comics 1027, but I got like a fancy variant for that.
That's nice. Yeah, throwback style. Yeah, modern and throwback together. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. And then we got Good Asian, because that's cool.
Yeah, that's got cool stuff.
That's cool, right?
That's cool. Yeah, I never read it, but I've heard a lot of good things. Yeah, that's awesome cover. Yeah.
Yeah, have me at Skeleton, man. It's all it's the way that works for me.
Skeletons, oh crap, nice.
Aliens.
Alien #1. And the reason that's important is because it's the first time Marvel has aliens. So. What were you trying to say, K-pop?
I don't know right now. It's fine.
That's fair. Oh, what else do I got in this cool box? We got some bondage fairies.
Yeah. Nice. What issue? What number is that one?
This is number 10.
Cool. Yeah. I've only got that one. I've got like one issue of that. I think it's number 5 or something. But yeah, they don't have too many of those. Yeah, I always like that cover. That's cool.
Yeah, it's a hot cover.
Yeah.
And this, I think everybody will love this one because it's just, it's Wonder Woman all
George Perez, baby.
Chained up, bondaged up.
Yo, Cersei.
That's a cool cover, man.
Yes, sir. I like that.
George Perez Wonder Woman stuff was really good.
Yeah.
Erotic.
Nice.
Frank Thorne.
Does that book have a happy ending in it?
There's a joke in there somewhere. Brain Fantasy. This is one of the coolest covers of all time. I just love it.
No, I've never seen that. Is that Corbin?
That's a good question. I got to give it to somebody that's
kind of good. Yeah, if it's not Corbin, it's Corbin-like. Yeah.
And of course, you got your Hulk. Definitely some Ross.
Yeah.
And we got an awesome Venom holding up the belt.
Yeah, that's cool. The wrestling.
Fresh and poor Spidey.
The Biggie Shaq variant.
Yeah. And then this guy is cool.
Hell yeah.
All right. I don't get to show these comics off too much because usually I'm on the hunt and I got to play all my bigger stuff. But this is just cool stuff that I picked up over the.
Brian Boland, yeah.
Love that cover.
Fancy, yeah, beautiful.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that I'm not sure. Did you? I don't know. I don't know if you gave me this. I'm not sure if you did. I think this was
Yeah,
you.
that's a Bobby. That's a Bobby Delgado original right there. Yep.
Maybe there it is.
Popping fresh.
You got that guy in there.
Nice.
This also came from Mr. Bobby.
Yeah, like those that forearm skeleton man. Yeah, that's a Mike Kaluta cover. Yeah,
You had me at skeleton, baby. And
yeah.
this one came from Whodad. He sent this to me as like an extra. I don't know what it is or exactly who signed it or anything. Well, I'm sure I know who signed it. The COA is on the back, but there's like three signatures. I don't know much about this comic or anything, but
No, it looks cool though. Yeah.
yeah. I sent that like as an extra in one of the packs I got it from him. Something I bought from him. I can't remember. Maybe see his face on Earth. Here he is. This is just dope. This is awesome.
Yeah. I don't know who did the art, but that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say probably Ross did that, but I can't tell for sure. This is awesome. This is the movie variant for Justice Zack Snyder's movie variant.
Mm-hmm.
Black and white. It's really cool. And obviously, there's Henry back there.
Yeah.
This is, I believe, Action Comics 1000, I believe.
That's cool.
Yeah, I got the color variant of this plus this black and white with just the pop of the red cape. And it's just awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah, man. There you go. I showed off some comics. Yay.
Oh yeah.
This single mode here. Bring everybody back. Yeah, I don't get to show off too many comics, really. Just the bigger books. What are you cutting open there, sir? What do you got there? You're using a knife. Oh, fancy. You got your new bags and boards.
Yeah. The never-ending project.
Hey, Mike, you should, if you and Marcus go see Superman, man, we should go as the KC crew. Maybe we can hook up and go see that Superman movie.
Yeah, I'm in. Let's go as a group. We got till summer.
Yep. For sure.
What are you trying to share, Papa? Okay.
What's your theater you like to go to, Bobby?
Oh, well, my nephew works at that one at the Legends. He might be able to get us into that.
You guys trying to get me to drive 45 minutes?
I haven't been to the theater in so long, man. Yeah, you let me know.
If we go to the late show, then somebody's got to make sure I don't end up in a ditch. I'll fall asleep at the wheel coming back.
That's what CJ needs. Some of those right there. Some Marlboro candy canes. Yeah.
Why are we looking? What is happening here?
Does Papa even smoke?
Papa, why? Why?
He's the ghost of the future. Yeah, handicap future. Hell yeah, we ghosts got to stick together, bro. Yeah.
When's your guys' next big wrestling show?
Won't be until I think they might run one late January, early February. Otherwise, their show the weekend of Planet, they've got one in March.
Well, if you do ever come down here, I will make sure that I find a wrestling show because we do have local wrestling as well. It happens in Niagara Falls once in a while. So.
I love local wrestling.
See,
wherever it's at.
Well, I sent you a picture of my buddy. I'm sure.
Yeah.
he calls him Jesse Bieber, the wrestling's greatest pop star, which I think is hilarious as fucks, to be honest. I think that's the best. And he does sing a lot of karaoke. He's actually got a good voice, the bastard. Oh, it's funny. I've known him since he was not wrestling, like he wasn't a big dude. He was sort of chunky, to be honest. And now he's like a wrestler. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So I think I may have told this story a long time ago. A buddy of mine's daughter is an indie wrestler. I'm really hoping she comes to KC because she wrestles the St. Louis region, and she had a tryout for AEW that was on their YouTube channel where she wrestled Penelope Ford. I think she might have wrestled on the undercard of a Raw too, because she had a WWE tryout. Anyway, her real name is actually also the first name of her wrestling name, Rahne, Rain. And her dad named her after Rain Sinclair, Wolfsbane from the New Mutants.
Nice.
And I've known her since she was in kindergarten. She's an adult now, obviously, in her late 20s, maybe even early 30s, because, God, I'm old now. Anyway, we all went, my whole crew went to see, one of her early matches. She came out of Harley Race's school in St. Louis. That's cool. And this was maybe 8 years ago. She had her first match in Iowa, and we all went, whole group of us. We had 2 rows stacked up. We had 20 of us, guys that all have known her since she was a wee little gal. And wouldn't you know, the loudest mouth in the room was sitting right in front of us, had no idea we were all there to see her, and started saying really inappropriate stuff about her. And holy hell, it was I had buddies that were discussing who was going to bail who out. It was something.
Hold my beer. No, you hold my beer. No, you hold my beer.
My buddy Drew just leaned over and he's like, "You're making a mistake, friend." And the guy turned around, and every one of us is wearing her shirt. And that's what, at that point, he chose to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I would say so. That's hilarious. So a lady named Becky Lynch has been added to the new Star Trek cast. Wrestling experts. Is this cool?
Yes, that's cool. Becky Lynch is cool. But yeah, my dream is that she'll come, because so nobody's going to understand this but Bobby and maybe Bleak, because he's watched one of our shows. She trained Anakin Murphy.
Who's Anakin Murphy?
The skinny guy that went up against Gary J in the
right. Okay. Yeah. He's hardcore.
Kansas City. He's the toughest twink in town, or something like that. Yeah,
that's his whole gimmick.
He's definitely a tough twink. That's absolutely the case. In a town full of bears, that man is a twink, sir.
Yeah. She trained him. She knows Gary J. I think her and Gary J came up together. Who else does she know? She knows Warhorse really well. She used to travel with him and his wife to shows. So, yeah. You know whose aunt?
Is that Jared Leto's Skeletor?
Whose aunt? Great legend?
I like Star Trek too, even though I'm a Star Wars guy. I don't mind. I like Star Trek. Most Star Treks I enjoy.
There was an incident at a con many years ago. I have heat with Chekhov.
Oh no, not Chekhov, like the original.
Walter Koenig. Yeah, Walter Koenig.
Because it'd be fine if you had the other Chekhov with the new Chekhov.
Are you in Missouri, Great Legend? That's pretty cool. Do you go to any local shows, man? If you're out by us, man, hit one with us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I haven't watched Lower Decks yet. I will watch it though aggressively. It's the cartoon, right? Like the I think it's pretty funny. It looks pretty good.
I always like the idea of Star Trek where in the future, like everybody on Earth learned to get along, no more wars, and we all, we went into space, yeah. I don't know, that's pretty that's pretty futuristic or far-fetched, if you will, yeah, man, because, we're a long way from that.
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. I think that's probably what I like best about Star Trek is that everybody is trying to push the human race forward instead of trying to hold it back. Obviously, your bad guys are trying to hold it back, but in general, humanity is trying to be pushed forward, and everybody's like, we're all friends. They didn't have a native guy on Star Trek for a while, but it's okay. It's all right. We got there. We got there eventually.
I would
You
say
probably had a
probably
red
right.
shirt on, yeah.
We're pretty scared probably to go on a spaceship. That's just my guess.
I think you're probably right, Great Legend. I bet he's been wrestling for 8 years because I think me and Marcus have been watching him wrestle for at least 4 now here. He comes out. I think he always rides with Gary J.
And that's that skinny kid that was wrestling because man, he's pretty good too. Like he's no joke. It was a good match. I was pretty impressed.
Yeah. That last match, man, it was
for his size. For his size, that kid can work.
I'm not gonna lie though. When I looked at that, when I watched that whole wrestling thing, I'm like, why didn't Bobby just get in the ring? You look like a hitman. You look like a Batman villain with your mask on and your suit. I was like, dude, this guy's ready to go. Bobby, you're ready for the ring, bro. You got this. Just get in there and
Did you watch the whole card, Bleak?
I sure did, bro. I fucking sure did.
Yeah, I decided if I'm gonna go with you guys, I'm gonna become a character, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna wear my mask and a suit, and I'm gonna be my own thing, of course. And shit, yeah.
When you and your brother held Midnight Guthrie down, I popped so hard.
Yeah, I was tripping, man. I wasn't expecting that.
Him fucking your brother holding his fucking little dog with one arm.
He's got his dog in his hand. For those of you that don't have no idea what we're talking about, we have brought this up on Church before. Great Legend, since you know somebody at this show, you can go watch the card on YouTube. It's Fountain City Pro Wrestling on YouTube. Their last show they uploaded. But in the first match, if you want to see Bobby De La Ghetto and Brother Joe hold a crooked manager down on a chair while a referee who's in a no holds barred Olathe street fight with said crooked manager runs from like halfway across the building to hit him with a baking sheet while the brothers hold him down. It was great.
You had to hold on to that guy for
that got awkward. Well, at first, Bobby's got one arm and nobody's got the other arm, and he's just flailing it about. And then Brother Joe gets the hint and locks it down.
Brother Joe in for the rescue. I got this, boys.
Yeah. We didn't know what we were doing. Yeah, nobody tipped us off, man. We just, we rolled, we improvised. Yeah, straight improvisation right there. Yeah, it was fun though, man. Yeah. You got me hooked, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, brother. That's more Brother Joe's thing. He's always with the wrestling. I'm with the comic books, but I want to hang out with you guys, and it's fun and shit. And so, yeah, you got me,
Dude,
man.
It's such a good time. Like we have it's a night of entertainment. Like
it is, man. Yeah, it's fun as hell.
It honestly seemed like a great. To see a whole front row of nerds that I know is pretty fucking hilarious. That's pretty funny, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you knew like almost the entire front row.
Yeah, and I'm guessing the girl that was beside you was your wife. So I'm like, okay, that must be his wife.
And then Keon's girlfriend was with him.
Yeah.
Janae. And who else? Marcus, of course, was late, so you don't see him till after the first match was over.
He does get there. He does get there, though. He does get there. In his,
He does.
you know, not
But if
dressed.
you ever show up late anywhere on him, he'll never let you forget it.
He's also not dressed very well either. I'm just gonna put it out here, Marcus. Like, take some tips.
He was injured at that time, but that's how he dressed.
If you're gonna be hanging out with Bobby Delgado on the street, you need to dress like a pimp. Don't mess around. Don't mess around, Marcus.
Bobby wore a suit.
I know it.
That happened.
Awesome. He looked like a Batman villain. He looked like the Mask, dude. I was like, this guy's. You need to get in that ring, Bobby.
The best comment I heard all night was the dude like to the right of me. So that was my birthday, and I showed up. I grabbed, our whole row was marked off with my name, so I grabbed the tape and I just ran. Remember, Bobby, like when I came in, I grabbed the tape and I ran to take it off all our seats.
Yeah.
We take up the whole front row, and then everybody starts giving me gifts. And the dude's like, who the fuck is this guy? He's got the whole front row and everybody's giving him money and stuff.
You're the manager and Bobby's the wrestler. Get it on. Get going, boys.
Dude, Bobby did wear, I forgot about that suit. You did wear a suit.
The first I heard you guys talking about wearing a suit, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this, man. Yeah.
Yeah, Ray was trying to get me to wear a suit, and I was like, absolutely not.
Yeah, I was expecting you guys to wear suits, so I was like, let me do it.
You looked great. You're the only
Thanks,
one
man.
wearing one, though. Yeah, and Brother Joe, and that. What's the dog's name again?
Sissy.
Sissy, yeah.
Little Sissy, yeah.
So when that spot happens and the guy Nick hits him with the baking sheet and Joe just puts the dog off, the dog is so chill. Like you can see in the video, the dog's like not even worried.
The dog's seen wrestling before. Obviously, that.
I feel like the dog has gone through this situation before.
Oh, we're holding the guy down. Okay, I know what to do here.
All right.
Yo.
Oh, Big Jack watched it too, man. You guys are awesome. Thanks for supporting my local crew, my local wrestling.
Oh, dude! Anytime it's on, like I'll watch it. I swear, I even followed their YouTube shit.
When I watched it on the rerun,
It's like, okay, so I really want to hang out with you guys like in real life, and it's like being able to sort of be there with you guys. It's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, and I get to see you guys do all your stupid shit, and it's fun. It's funny.
Me look nervous as wrestlers land at my feet.
Oh my god, that guy almost landed right on top of you, bro.
That's what I was surprised. Yeah, how many times Joe got up and moved behind you? Yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, I told her during that hardcore match, I was like, okay, they are clearly setting up for a spot right in front of us. I was like, there's a chance if you stay where you're at, you might get blood on you. Do you want to move behind me? And before I'd finished that sentence, she was behind me.
Yeah.
Papa, I still have the belt. And if you want to come for my belt, I will beat the shit out of you.
Pop, you going to take that?
Man, to be the man, you got to beat the man, Pops. Come on.
Papa, come on. Put your head on your shoulders straight here. Let's think this through. Oh, give me that itchy finger, fucking middle finger. I see what you did there.
Yeah, slick, yeah.
Yeah, trying to be all slick. I invented that move, Papa.
He didn't want to be all blatant with it in church and shit. He wanted to be like low. Keep it on the low, yeah.
If whenever you want to do the match, Papa, I don't know if I'm ready for it this week. Maybe this week. I think it's Friday this week. I'll let you know the cover theme for the cover. If you actually want to do it, we'll talk to Tony about it. See if you want to do it, and I'll let you know the theme, and then you just pick. We'll pick from a theme, is basically how you do the cover championship.
I'm going over there on the hunt Friday, man. Yeah, Tony, I've been invited, man. The gauntlet was thrown down. And
You are invited. You are, yeah, man. You're supposed to be on there with Biggie, I hear.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
That's cool, bro.
I'm not sure the rules over there. Yeah. I'm not even sure, man.
It's the NWO versus the Hunt on Friday night.
So am I MWO now? Am I
You're
NWO?
NWO, Bobby. You're the club.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
It won't be this week, Papa. It'll be it won't be this week coming up because this week is I can't remember what he called it again. It's something. It'll be in 3 weeks from now we can fight, and I won't make it too difficult.
Over this last year now, I've become NWO. Yeah, I got my Kansas City crew, and I've been down with Blank Fable and the Pop Culture PCP Army. Yeah, they brought me in, so yeah, I've made a lot of friends, man. I'm thankful for I had quite a year. Yeah,
that's a good year, brother. That's a good year, man.
Yep. And I'm a regular church member. Yeah.
Absolutely. You're welcome here anytime, my man. Anytime.
KC crew really got it together this year, man. We got some cool hangouts in.
I dig
I was
it.
proud. Yeah.
I get a little tinge of jealousy when I see you guys all hanging out and going to do your comic book shit or going to wrestling. Like, God dang it all.
I know it, man. Yeah.
If they make that a thing, so I was talking to Josh and Chase, and they said they're going to try to make doing a show the same weekend of Planet a thing. Because their first show last year was on Planet Comic-Con weekend. That's why Marcus and I didn't go. But now if it's a thing and I know that the seats are assigned, like I'll buy it and show up right at bell time.
That's cool.
And that ball event center they hold it in, that's pretty easy to get to. Like it, and the parking lot's nice and big.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna keep doing that.
All right, it is 3:25. It's that time of the day, fine folks, that we tend to sign off.
I made it the whole church. I made it all.
You did make it the whole church.
No naps and no showers. Look at you, Beckerman.
Oh, he did have a shower.
Oh.
I left and showered.
He did leave for half an hour there.
I had a wardrobe change.
Yeah. All right. Who are you still with us? Are you on the lowdown with the wife and the kids?
Lowdown.
He's on the lowdown. Hoodat, I believe Hoodat and Chris are going to do a graphic content this Monday.
Nice.
I think Splash Page is going to do a show on Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah.
We'll
probably end up doing our usual New Year's hangout like we did in the last couple of years.
Okay.
I know CJ was hosting it, but
Yeah,
see who does that.
Yeah, for real though, right? I haven't heard tide or hair of that guy for. What else is Monty doing?
Yeah.
You gotta get.
Hopefully everything's all right with him. Yeah.
If you're in Texas, you can probably drive to the PO box and give Monty his Christmas card before Christmas.
That's right.
But
That's before Christmas. Well.
Yeah, I think maybe the week after. I think. See, I think you might still have time to mail in.
Yeah, he said you had a grace period.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't got time for none of that right now. Sorry.
That's fair. What else is Hoodat doing? I think he's obviously selling comic books. You know that Hoodat's a comic book seller. We do Band of Brothers once a month. We're not doing one for the rest of this month. We'll do one later in January, probably, like the end of January or sometime.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we've done a lot this year. We appreciate everybody that comes and supports us and buys comics and all that jazz. Everybody's been awesome. It's been a pretty good year for selling books. So thank you very much to all of those people. People that just hang out for real. People that just hang out with us. We appreciate that too. K-Pop, the best moderator on the planet. She helps us out a great deal on Band of Brothers. So K-Pop, you are the best.
And
Papa
she runs
Wheelie.
a tight ship.
She does run
I
a tight.
do. I do.
Papa Wheelie, you've got Sweet Chin Music this week, or are you taking a break on Thursday?
We're off this week.
You're off this week. Okay.
Okay.
I suspect you'll be on a bunch of other people's channels, and you'll be playing Fortnite.
Listen, I canceled my stream tonight, so we're gonna be playing all kinds of 40.
Fortnite tonight with the Papa Wheelie. Boom, he's in like Flynn. I used to say Flint until someone changed it.
Well, it could be Flint.
I know. I thought it was Flint for a long time. I was like, this is not a G.I. Joe reference? What do you mean it's not a G.I. Joe reference?
I think it's in like Flint, yeah, because like Flint goes in your lighter, you know what I mean, real tight, yeah.
There's also
People versus Larry Flint.
yeah, but apparently it's a Flynn, like Errol Flynn. In like Errol Flynn.
Listen,
There's a
I'm
movie
Errol Flynn's
with
number one fan, and I do not endorse the saying.
there's a couple of James Coburn movies where he's a spy, yeah, and it's in like Flint, you know what I mean? Yeah, his name's Flint, and one of them's called In Like Flint, yeah. Yep. And it's like James Bond, but it's like with a funny twist. Before Austin Powers, it was Flint, yeah. Good movie, I recommend it. Yeah.
All right. Ian and Becca, thank you very much. We appreciate that. Comic Viking, check him out. Again, go send him a message on IG. Send him a really sexy message because I think he's sad because he got beat out of his, the last four, so he didn't win. So he needs some chaps.
What is this for?
Apparently, Son of Crom had some sort of battling, like
Comic Collector Channel of the Year or something.
yeah, Channel of the Year award kind of thing, but not like an award, just sort of a. I think he's giving away a lot of comics.
I think he gets some comics, yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't even make the list.
And the prestige of the title.
And the prestige, yes. Alan lost to Comic Viking. No, not Comic Viking, to Comic Vet, I think, or something. So, it's sad. So next year, we got to vote a little more heavy, I think.
How do you even vote for this? I never even heard of this.
It was recent. I just barely heard of it, but I did get to vote. It's on Crom's channel. You go to his main page, and it'll have a voting thing. I think the voting is closed now. Yeah, on the community tab.
All right.
Mr. Bobby, what do you got going on the YouTubes, on anything? What's going on for you?
I'll be out here lurking, and Christmas time, having a good time. The Chiefs play on Christmas Day, so go Chiefs. Headed to the Super Bowl, hopefully. Yeah, give us a prayer later, man. But like I said, I'm gonna be on the hunt. So if you guys are free Friday night, yeah, give your boy a vote, man. Throw in my direction because I don't know. Yeah, I'm going into enemy territories. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be fighting me, Bobby.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you'll be fighting me and Houdat and Boston Chris and Sanders, and it's gonna be.
I'm going in the deep end. Yeah, I'm throwing in the deep end.
Going in the deep end, baby. Going in the deep end. But you are a hell of a fighter. And I watched you on Biggie's channel go through the club. That was fucking awesome. You did a great job. So nothing but
love you, man. Yeah, I was hoping to say Steppo, man. You guys gave me some kind words and stuff. Yeah, really hit a brother in the old feelings. Yeah.
Hey, man, nothing but respect, bro.
Love you guys, man. Kansas City crew, church, everybody. Love you guys.
Okay. And then we've got what do we got for Beckerman? What do you got coming up, Beckerman?
Hucklebuck, Papa after the New Year on Thursday, Sweet Chin, and then you can always catch me here on Church now with a slightly better camera.
No, also the reboot of Renegade.
Yeah, the reboot of Renegade. Basically, anything that K-pop can find a reason for Bleak and I to wear costumes and probably sing.
Listen, it's going to be a hot 2025. I have nothing to do right now. So.
Hey, K-pop, think about the Dukes of Hazzard. Put these guys in the Dukes of Hazzard. What about that one?
And they're Daisy?
Yeah,
you're going to have to be Daisy, babe, I think. I'm not sure I can. I don't think I can pull up.
I'm trying to think if the three of us went to a con. If the three of us went to a con, what would be our costume theme? Like, would he be
Could be
Oh, what-
wrestling. You could reenact Highlander. It'd be amazing.
See, I feel like you'd make it more ridiculous than that. Like, you would be Sully, I'd be Mike Wazowski, and you'd be the little kid or something.
I
Like,
could be
I
a
feel
little
like
kid,
it would
or I could be that granny old slug hag lady. I'm down for this.
There you go. Yeah, that's way more to you.
Granny old slug hag lady.
You know exactly who I meant.
I know
Yeah, they're
exactly.
wrong. The administrator lady, or no, like she was
Just
the
like a
undercover
librarian.
agent.
Yeah.
Yeah, she ended up.
Baba Yaga over here.
No, I could see it.
Pops can be the little girl in the onesie.
There you
can do
go.
that. Yeah.
He's like, what the fuck? What the
I
fuck?
see your thing here where you're like, all right, I'm gonna take all my friends and make them dress up in ridiculous fashion.
Oh yeah. That's it. That's the whole point of getting together for shenanigans. You do dumb crap.
Miss K-pop junkie, you canceled your show for tonight.
I did.
Do you have anything going on this week on the YouTube?
I have no idea at this point
Just
in time.
Merry Christmasing. Is that what you're? Well,
Yeah,
you know.
I don't even know if I have shows next weekend. I don't know. At this point, I don't care right now. I need a break.
K-pop, do your best.
Yeah,
Thank
man.
you. I'm trying.
If you have a show, you have one. If not, no.
That's fair. That's fair.
How about your Lions? They're gonna do it. They're gonna pull it through.
I think so. Yes. Let's listen. You took up the church prayer last year for the Chiefs. I've already called it this year. Church prayer is going to me.
It's true. It's
Church
true.
prayer is for everybody. Yeah, the church. It's for everybody. K-pop. Yeah, that's.
Can we not play the church prayer for my dreams? The sanctity of me not having nightmares.
It's a powerful prayer, though, man. Let me tell you. Yeah.
It is. Listen.
Yeah.
It's powerfully creepy.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to do like a G-rated version just for Beckerman.
I'm gonna have to.
You're gonna have to do like a little teddy bear head.
I think so.
Oh, you're gonna dress Blake up? Weird. Totally
He's dressing
uncharacteristic.
himself up. What are you talking about? Yeah.
That's fair. That's
You're
fair.
starting to see this though, Bleaker, aren't
I
you?
had nothing to do with that
there's
last video.
I'm gonna wear a little bear mask. It'll be adorable.
Listen, I had nothing to do with that last video. He did that himself. Okay.
Oh no, I trust that Bleak decided to look like a creep. Like I get it.
That checks out.
That checked out. But if he's wearing a cutesy Muppet Babies freaking costume, I know
it might be even more
know he's
horrific. I think it
responsible.
needs to happen. You don't know.
That's K-pop for sure if that happens. All right. So K-pop, everybody send K-pop her awesome vibes because she needs it. And of course, you can find us here at church every Sunday. I've been doing some music videos lately of me playing the guitar and singing. I will be continuing to do slab or not to slab. I would really appreciate if somebody does have a book that they want to make a 1-minute video and ask the professor if this book should be slabbed or not.
You
Please,
got Bobby Delgado right down there.
Bobby, you can make me a 1-minute video. Anybody is more welcome to. I'd appreciate.
I did one.
You did one.
I will be making one. I have shitload of free time this week.
Nice. That was the last video. Was Who Dat's video. So we did.
I did one.
Yeah, man. See, everybody's in. Everybody's in on it. So please help a brother out and do that. It's also I try to
a good
shout
show.
out people's channels too, right? So I try to. It's sort of
Good
like
times.
a shout out for you guys as well. So yeah, it's good times. It's fun.
It's an award-winning show. This is award-winning. That's award-winning. You have the trophies.
It is true. It is true. We are award-winning shows around here. Awards.
Boom.
Boom. There they are.
That's right.
Thank you, Brian. LCS.
Who, if you don't know, just
Yeah.
made a brand new channel for the CBC Awards on YouTube. It's no longer going to be on his YouTube channel.
Oh, interesting. That was a big. That's interesting.
That was I saw that around the Instagrammies last night. I get the CBC Awards.
Back Fun Back Volume 1 on Fun My Comic. Okay.
That's right. Listen, if you like booby vampire babes, that's a book for you.
Would you say that one more time, K-pop? If you like what?
Booby vampire babes.
No.
There you go.
Yeah, so this is
Hey,
Oh.
hey, hey,
Oh.
Pops. Pops.
Too far. Too far.
Too much. Papa.
Santa Claus is watching you, Papa. Be careful.
Naughty list. Naughty
update,
list.
Blake. Keenan Allen has 7 receptions, 127 yards and a touchdown.
Yeah, he's doing good. I just looked at my scorecard. And I'm like, oh,
Lord.
yeah, nice job.
Need to get him he needs to get like one more touchdown and maybe 150.
Agreed, brother.
I need that. Like I'm playing against a guy who has Jared Goff, so that's what happens.
Yeah, I think we basically said goodbye. We've said everything we're doing. Does anybody have any other thing they want to?
Graphic content tomorrow.
Yes.
On my channel.
Hell yeah, man.
Boston Chris will be. I guess he might be dual streaming it as well. So probably about 7:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern. Little Christmas get together. A celebration. Talk about stuff that you got maybe this year. Talk about stuff you want to get next year. All that good stuff. But come hang out. And I think he's doing a fantastic forum. Maybe Thursday or Friday. So I think it's Thursday. He's gonna be doing one. So yeah, that'll be kind of cool too. So that's all I got going on. I think on my channel.
I suspect I'll probably do a very late night Wednesday show. For some reason, I feel like it's the late night is calling me to do a show, so I might go live Wednesday night, really late. Everybody's awake. Other than that, we'll see what happens. Merry Christmas, everybody. I guess just Merry Christmas to people.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Well, Happy New Year, Happy
Is
Holidays.
the next show next year?
No, I think it's still this year. I feel like it might still be
Okay.
this year.
Well, then screw you guys on the Happy New Year's.
Yeah.
Oh.
No Happy New Year's for you guys.
See you next week.
Not till next show.
Right.
Yeah, get out of here.
Be excellent.